Yellow. I have
Wow.
the weirdest weapon possible. For no reason. Right, Hex? Ooh, look, the
Yeah.
little loop on the ladle does a little wiggly when I do this. That's fun. No reason, right?
No reason. What's
Also, I discovered this. This is possible. I can just get on top of here.
Yeah. Also, the thing. It called me hacks in the caption.
Hacks.
Hacks.
Hacks. Hacks fruit.
Hacks.
I can actually, there's a feature on this that will, let me do word filtering, so I can fix that. I'll just do that after stream if you remind me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. I'm
Glowy
probably not gonna
fucking
use these
thing.
personally, just because any kind of auto captioning just does not work with my brain. It is good to have.
Yeah,
Limited usage.
somebody on Twitter was like, use this, you heathens, and I'm like, alright, fine. Glowy fucks everywhere. Okay, let's see. Why did I put a pin down here? I can't even see the pin that I put down here. Okay. It's wet now. Okay, so we've got a bunch. Of places to go, people to see. Wahoo. That is surrounded by gunk. Ooh, yucky. That is gunk. Yuck, that is gunk. Alright, there was... Oh, we can go to that shrine that I found and did not go into. Let's do that one first. Since I have a teleport to it.
Yeah, shrine.
Shrine. Yippee. Monster tips. Choo-choos. They will explode when attacked. Try throwing something at them from a safe distance.
Yarpin.
Jarp in here. Hi, Jarp. Kyanonus. Ooh, there's like some weird...
Oh.
It looks like the teleport symbol is like underneath the sand. There's like some parallax nonsense going on. Funky.
Kind of funky.
Funky weird.
Hello, baby cat.
Baby cat.
She's slapping me.
Oh, is the loading screen where you are on the map?
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat.
It's neat and cool. Both of those things. Combat training. Boy oh boy. I'm gonna kill this thing with my chicken stick.
Your chicken stick.
The chicken stick.
With the chicken
Yeah,
stick. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. A side hop to— oh no. This will create an opening that you can use—
gotta do sweet flips.
I gotta do sweet flips, okay. Target enemy, strafe, jump, okay. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Okay. Target enemy, backpedal, jump. Alright.
Man, stop not trying to knock over my water.
I'm trying. Backflip. Back. Come on. There we go. Ah, I didn't hit Y at the right time. Yes, thank you. I know how to do it. There we go.
I like the design of these things. They're kind of fun.
They're so fun.
Your raw drumstick club is badly damaged.
I wonder why. You can repel attack if you parry. Okay. Hello.
Eating it to death.
With my meat stick.
I'm just picturing Link smashing one of these things with a gigantic sling.
Build up your power and then release it to do a charge attack. Giants. Yeah, thank you. Alright. Nice. That worked. Now I get his sword. Your mastery of this techniques has earned you access. Proceed with him. Nice. Let me move.
You gotta make another chicken club.
Chicken club.
Loud incorrect buzzer.
What? You have to make one, because the other one broke.
What if you attached a piece of chicken to an arrow?
Does that do anything?
I think what'll happen is the chicken will be on the arrow.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
we can find out.
Attack up plus
Plus one.
one. The chicken. It's just a chicken propelling device. Look, it's still here. There's an arrow and a raw bird drumstick. It just increases the power of it by one.
Consider though. Consider. Imagine shooting an arrow with a chicken drumstick at Yang's face.
I'm considering it.
We have to give him salmonella.
This is how we killed Ganondorf. Salmonella.
Uber Eats sure has taken a weird direction.
Yeah. Alright, what do I want to get rid of? I can get rid of this. I get a Zonite sword. It resonates with attached Zonite pieces to slightly increase its attack power. Oh, it's got a look, it's got a little glowy.
Oh.
It looks
glowy
like
blade.
it looks like a scalpel.
It's glowy. A little bit, yeah, it's got like glyphs on it.
So if you
Neat.
attach a device on it, it'll do better?
Yeah.
What
It
device do you
resonates with,
stick on that?
yeah.
Put a cooking pot on that bad boy.
No.
This is a joke. For obvious reasons.
Here, let's see what happens when I attach a Zonai charge to it. Take out materials. Yeah, I can do that, can't I?
Jazzy is trying to eat a fly.
I have a club now, I think. I have a Zonite club, yes.
That's kind of cool.
Alright.
It
Not
does
bad.
11 damage.
It
That's
does
pretty
11
decent.
damage. Yeah.
That's like the most damage you've gotten, isn't it?
Possibly, yeah.
I feel like most of the stuff that I've seen you have is in the single digits.
Yeah. I think I have like some 9s, maybe? Give me the light, hipster couple.
Also, that club does look very thick.
It does look good. Yeah. It's
Sick as
wild.
hell.
Thick as... Glowy. We get orb. 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 Into the arm.
Into the arm. Out goes
Gunk.
the gloom.
Ew, yucky. That is gloom. The captions seem to have capitalized gloom.
Wait, say Among Us.
Among Us.
Moga.
Amogus.
Mungie.
Yeah.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us is capitalized.
Among Us is capitalized.
Among Us. Mingus.
Mingus.
Mingus. Mingus Kingus.
Mingus Kingus.
Mingus is capitalized.
Mingus is capitalized also. This is
Mingus Kingus, also known as Kingle Pringle.
Kingle Pringle Tingle. No, wait, we're not. No, not Tingle. No Tingle.
Nope, too late. Tingle's here now.
No.
What
It's
the-
only
you
Kingle
fucking
Pringle.
done.
Koolimpa.
Tingle selling Tingle.
Tingle selling thingles. Okay. So, where do we want to go first? Yeah, the captions are pretty good. It's, Google captioning. We can go to Goron.
I wonder if there's a way to get those captions to work for Coco.
Well,
I imagine it'd be horrifically complicated, but
yeah. I don't know if horrifically complicated, but it is like a little bit. Because it only gives you one output to plug into the caption machine, and I imagine I can't just put extra.
I wonder if it'd let you like make a thing to like add like that little thing, like the name, colon, and caption.
Yeah.
Or, but,
like some sort of Discord.
Yeah. Like that's the main thing making me worry about once putting stuff on mine. It's the whole one complicated that I don't have a lot of energy. But also too, like I feel like having me caption but not my co-com is just like
Yeah.
next to useless on my stream, especially because I rely so heavily on co-commentary.
This is true.
I don't know. It's a whole thing. You know what else is a thing? Mint chocolate chip ice cream. I'm gonna go get some.
Yeah.
Let's test out my new club on these losers. Oh shit! What? Battle Talus.
Kinda sick.
Yeah, so much for testing the club. Right, I wanted to eat some food.
How do you like the inventory?
I like it a lot better than, I think it is definitely improved in every way. Ah!
Oh,
This is why I don't like Taluses.
just threw its hand at you.
It throws shit at me. Big boy. Let's see. Interesting. Oh boy. I'm just gonna continue running in this direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna get into this shrine and then everything will be perfectly normal. I'm gonna eat the omelet. It's still pursuing me. I don't like this.
Pursued by.
Talus. Let me in. Thank you. Freedom. Safety. Safety from the guy.
Eh.
I wasn't expecting having this guy. I killed all the little guys on his back. I did see that in one of the trailers. Combat training. Throwing. Alright. Time to yeet some shit. Hello. Good morning. Heed my instruction. Okay.
Eating.
Aim true and throw the material. Wait. Other attacks are ineffective. You're ready. Can I just throw these? I can just throw shit. Oh!
It's really funny. I guess you have to get
Yeah, I have to get closer. Well done. Okay. Neat. I haven't even gotten to use my cool club. Watch the enemy's movements carefully, then throw the material at them. Alright. Explosive. You've proven your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. Alright. Give me my controls back, please. Ah, good. I can get Zonite Sword. Here, let's get rid of stone two-handed axe. Don't need that. I like having single-handed axe. I very much appreciate that it does not select whatever you have just dropped. That is some good quality life.
Yeah.
Bomb flower. Ooh, lovely. That's the bomb situation.
Bamba.
Bamba. La bamba.
The bamba.
We loved your vibe from across the room. God, I can't not think about that. We offer this life that will cleanse the evil. I like how goofy the statue of Rauru looks. Like his face is just a triangle. Raul.
He's got a snoot.
He does have a snoot. It translates Rauru's name as Raul. Glowy.
Raoul
Goodbye,
the Sweet.
goo. Alright. I do appreciate how much taller the shrines are in this game. It's like the shrines in Breath of the Wild were pretty bright, but they were also very small and short. So it was hard to, Horse temperaments. Trying to force a rowdy horse. It's wet now.
We should go to that scary building.
The castle?
Is that what that is?
Yeah, that's Hyrule Castle.
Oh yeah, okay.
It got raised up. I think we're gonna go to Goron's
there.
first. I think that's what we're gonna do.
It's scary.
Yeah, go to the scary. Shroom. Electricity. Oh! Hello, baby Korok. What got exploded over here? Ooh. Hello. What is this? This is a missile? Excuse me? Okay.
Why does Hyrule have ballistic missiles?
Why did the Zonai have ballistic missiles? Where's your buddy? Over there. Okay. We have a fan. We have a little plane guy. That's not the right button. Okay. And then let's try. Let me point this way. We get our little buddy. And we buckle him in. Whee! That went well.
Whee!
There is your friend. Here's your friend. Hi. Korok seeds. Bye-bye. Welcome back. We found out that there's Zonai ballistic missiles.
Oh?
Yep.
Care to elaborate?
Nope.
Okay.
Also, there's just missiles. Also, there's just a lot of stuff lying around, which is convenient. Also, Zonai stuff is not made out of metal.
It's like unearthing. It's like potentially unearthing a nuclear bomb in North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
You sound so haunted. You're not haunted, you're just.
Oh, there's another guy.
Only haunted by sleepiness.
Oh, Hex, while you were away, we ran into our first battle talus, which is this fucker right here.
Oh yeah.
He's got stuff on him.
Jinx, where did you send that picture of you building a cart in Tears of the Kingdom and a little kid flipping me off? I'm trying to find it.
Snow cone. Ah, good, I've been noticed. Excellent. I wanted to see if... No, okay. There's nothing to be reversed over here.
Okay, there wasn't a kid flipping me off, it was just you sending it.
Yes, I just sent a flipping off emote.
I think I might be mixing it up.
Yes.
Flipping me the bird.
Mm-hmm. The rock does not go anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere.
You get to see that rock exactly as it was ages ago.
Yeah.
Right there.
Right the
That
fuck
exact
there.
spot, unmoving.
Unmoving, unchanging.
That cannot be the quickest way
I'm ignoring you.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be faster to just entire tree in your inventory.
Eat a fruit and then put it in your inventory like animals.
I'm sorry, golden apple? Hello?
Minecraft.
Minecraft apple.
Mine
Hey, I wonder if that is actually faster than just smacking the tree a whole bunch.
I mean, yeah, I can just cut the tree down. I got another golden apple. And I also get wood out of the bargain. There's fly guys, and I don't appreciate them being around. There's only 2 wheels here.
I do love like that in-character justification they made for why there's just building supplies everywhere.
Yeah.
It's a really good touch.
What was the justification of this?
Oh, it's the Bolson Building Company.
Ah. Yes.
They just have little resources. They just have supply caches just everywhere. See, you're about to make a device.
I've made a device. The device is out of control.
I guess it's a little off center.
It does not wish to be, it does not wish to exist.
Unstable device.
Can you go get the fan back?
Yeah, but I can't put it back in my inventory.
Thinking of whenever we tried to make that boat and it just circle.
Yeah, that was fun. It was because I had 2 logs instead of 3. And then I didn't center it correctly. Where am I going? Don't know. High? Up high. Here, let's go to that tower. There we go. There's my locale that I wish to go. That tower.
I mean,
Something's
if you wanna
happening
go
down there.
outside, there's also the scary castle.
There is the scary castle.
Very good.
The scary door.
That's right. The scary hole.
I'm going to actually use my neat new club.
Oh, you just stole that person's kill.
Blue Bokoblin horn.
Fortnite.
Hmm.
Feeling.
I'm aware that I do not have energy. I'm working on it. Not energy. Fire? Fire. What am I saying? Who knows? Fire.
Hiya!
I'm just going to cook these regularly. Fruit and mushroom mix. that one went real good.
Trying out different videos.
Yeah, I'm just messing around.
Crunch.
Crunch. Did not mean to crunch. And yeah. Gotta mention it, crunch. Do I have any meat? Oh, I have a fish. I have some fish.
Link could not help but take a quick munch of apple.
Yeah, he got hungry in the middle of cooking. You know how it is.
Sometimes you're like slicing carrots or something, and then you just start eating the carrots instead
Yeah.
of putting them in the soup.
Yeah.
Now I really want
Exactly.
some carrots.
Stamina fish. New. Energizing steamed fish.
I think it's really funny that Link roasts in the pot.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's like he gets excited when it works because he like wasn't expecting it to.
Yeah. Sticky lizard.
Hmm.
Would be an asset to a climber on what surfaces if made into an elixir.
Yeah.
What kind of elixir?
I don't know, let's find out. Sticky elixir, slip resistance.
Hmm.
Elixir.
Sticky. Ooh, I have a new Sundelion. A wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitudes. Hi, Nixa. Thank you for the 8 months of subscribing.
Yeah, does that mean restore health depleted by gloom? Does that mean gloom can reduce your total HP?
Yeah, it sounds...
That's consistent with that intro bit, but
No, I think... Yeah, that might be the case. Though I think if I go... So I'm assuming that places that are underground are soaked in gloom. And it's like heat or cold where it will periodically remove health. Periodically hurt and remove health. But this might have... It might also temporarily remove my ability to restore that heart unless I have something like this. Well, let's just make this. Let's see what the buff is called. Yeah. Broken heart
broken
plus
heart,
3.
yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I think that does mean that gloom reduces your heart maximum.
Yeah. Yeah. Salt grilled meat. Let's make some stamina recovery. It's a good ingredient for elixirs. I like using bokoblin teeth because I don't really have a use for them otherwise. Although we could try fusing a bokoblin tooth to something. This is speed boost. Okay.
What is the description for bokoblin tooth say?
It says worn down and not very sharp, but it's still pretty hard. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir and attach it to an arrow to increase its attack power. Okay, so it is kind of useful.
Yeah, it's attack power.
Laundry hell. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Hi, King. I'm cooking many things. These are just little bits. Let's try the last cricket with the double horn. Okay, it's the same. Let's make some salt grilled bass. And yeah. Salt grilled bass. Salt grilled fish. Alright. Bye, dude. Try not to get into fights again. He's holding a box. This fly guy is holding a box.
What is luggage?
It's got luggage? Yeah, maybe.
I don't think I've seen a fly guy before. Weird. Right?
Yeah.
Bat-like beast.
So not kind of creature.
Alright. Oh, it's got a chest. Whole chest. What's in the chest? Arrow times 10. The killer fish from San Diego. Yeah, ooh, let's see what this is called by examining its body parts. We have Arrowcuda. Arrowcuda wing and Arrowcuda eyeball. This eyeball is constantly trying to focus on its target. It's cooking with a critter to me. Ooh, I wonder what the... Oh yeah, it doesn't have a thing. Yeah, I sniped it. It's more like a bat, I think.
Weird bat dragon.
It's a weird bat guy. Birds. Oops. See, now it's faster because I don't currently have an axe. Oh shit! What? Excuse me?
Tree.
Tree!
Tree?
Tree.
Tree.
Tree. Tree.
Fuck.
The fuck?
Ow.
I've been killed by the tree.
Tree.
Tree. Scary tree, alive.
I'm so glad I got to see you react to that. I knew that trees were a thing.
Tree.
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 Tree says die. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Nice.
Okay, there's
Well,
a...
you've seen palaces, and now you've seen that.
Yep. Alright, what do I have? Okay, I've got that. I'm gonna make this broadsword into a, axe.
Spring.
Oh, is it wiggling a little bit? Did it do a little wiggle to tip me off? It looks... Yeah, it is doing a little wiggle. Yeah, it's doing a little wiggle to tip me off. Ugh. It wiggles a little. Hightail lizard.
Oh, there's an item.
Yeah. Sturdy, thick stick. Huh.
Kind of round thing at the top of it and make a majestic effect.
Yeah. Hmm. What do I wish to replace with the sturdy, thick stick?
We'll probably ditch the axe that's about to break.
Yeah. I'll use this axe on here and then kill two birds with one axe? No. Bad. Bad aphorism. Is that an aphorism? I don't know. Alright. That was... It was a weird tree.
The pottery got the chance to attack Link for his crimes in the first game, and now the trees have their turn.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Because the Guardian designs are based on old Japanese pottery.
Hmm.
I don't remember the exact time period it's called, but it's ancient pottery. You just take one of those pots and turn it upside down and it looks like a Guardian.
Hello. Kato! Oh, I think we know him from the last game. Heard that you and Princess Zelda had gone missing. I'm thrilled to see you alive and well. Where's Princess Zelda? You don't want to know. Princess Zelda is still missing. You may want to meet with Lady Impa. She's investigating the geoglyphs that have appeared across the land, a curious name for this strange phenomenon. Lady Impa believes that they're crucial to the search for Princess Zelda. She's traveling one of those new balloon contraptions and should be at New Seren Stable right now. I'm in a hurry to meet with Lady Impa, but I can't go anywhere near as fast as she can in her balloon. New Seren Stable is just a little to the northwest of central Hyrule. So excuse me, I need to be on my way. No, there's like, we could see some of them from Sky Island, part. Oh, hey, dude. Here, let's make a thing for him.
So I am engaging in the strange behavior known as leaning back in my chair.
Oh no.
Dangerous because I am so if I start snoring, banish me to somewhere else.
No, small incorrect buzzer sound. It fall over. Not quite. Yeah, hot air balloon sounds like. Alright, let's try this, Addison. Thanks for your help earlier in putting President Hudson here too, but I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. Try letting go. Loud incorrect buzzer. Luckily, I have more of these. I don't know what I'll get for doing this. Oh, it's the Goron again. Oop, sorry, scared him. Ow. I think this is going to fall over now. Yep. Frightening him so bad. There we go.
I love how shake that shit is.
Don't bully me.
I'm not bullying you. Anything that you build to help this guy is going to be jank as hell because of the way he's done things.
Yeah.
It's impossible for it to not be jank as hell. It's
Yeah.
blood moon.
Yeah, it's a blood moon. We get the new blood moon
Witness the
cuts.
blood moon's rise.
Zelda, where are you? Zelda, tell me where
When
you
its
are.
red glow shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
Oh, that guy has a big sword frame.
Just as they did in a war.
I also don't want to fight the large goblin. Look at him, he's so
The
big.
world is threatened once again.
Does that mean that all my building stuff is reset? It fell over again!
Unforgivable.
Fell over again. It just yeets my shit over a bit. Annoying. Yeah, get this shit out of here. Alright. Alright, we're gonna take this one off, because it needs to be taken off. That's not the correct thing. Okay. Now we take this. Put this here-ish. Line it up nicely.
I'm sorry if you can hear the boy barking.
He's very working. He's bjorking.
I think you saw a cat outside. He has to make his presence known.
Yes, he's protecting. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh! Mean to me. Being mean to me. How's that? How's that, Addison? How do we feel about this?
The utter.
Did that work?
Mean to Addison, but the utter incompetence on display every time.
Every time.
Like, my dude, put the posts in before the actual sign if you're that worried.
Yeah.
Ah.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Is it?
Perfect.
Is it though?
Is it Addison?
Is it?
If Addison was just gonna put supports in like that, why didn't he just like, ask Link to hold it up?
Yeah. Puff
Never
shroom.
said that he was clever.
A mushroom that spreads a cloud of fine spores when stimulus is applied. The bitter powder makes them inedible. Interesting.
Oh,
Bye,
drop.
Addison.
Farewell, Addison.
Boy.
What did Addison just give us?
20 rupees.
20
a puppy
rupees.
room.
And some jelly donuts.
Yes,
Addison gave us 20 bucks, some drugs, and some donuts. Okay.
Right, I'm going to this tower.
That seems about right.
We're going off-roading, folks. Armorant. Oh, hi.
Oh.
Hello.
Donut.
Do.
And a weird mushroom I found on the side of the road.
Guy.
a while back.
That is a... No, that is a Hinnix. That is not a big bokoblin. Shit.
Oh, it'll be back.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, it's fine.
I woke him up. It's fine. I'm running.
Uh-oh.
Shit sucks. Hit the bricks. I don't have good enough weapons for that. Yeah, they all have funky names. Go back to sleep. Everything's fine. We woke him up, now we run for our lives. Exactly. Big rock here. Oh, we got some hat horns. Yeah, you can't see us, idiot. Go back to bed. What do you have? Oh, you have Bomba. You have La Bomba. Sky Shroom. Yeah, airstrike.
What's the description of Sky Shrooms again? They only grow on the Sky Island?
Yeah, they all grows near trees on Sky Island. So, I'm basically when all the nonsense fell, the mushrooms were there. It introduced the Sky Shroom to Hyrule.
I'm almost wondering, cause like I'm almost picturing like maybe they can also like very rarely
What?
grow in mountains.
What is this? Hello? I'm attached that. Weird. It's a vertebra.
Oh.
So it is. It reminds me of like a fish vertebra.
Yeah. Spiny bone.
Left 7.
Spiny bone bat. I did chucked a bone at a wild beast. Hello, gentlemen. How do you feel about fire? Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, the turntable. Uno reverse. Well, he's got a little basket. Oops.
Fire, huh?
Oopsies.
Uno reverse.
Uno reverse.
I see how it is.
We understand what's happened here. Yeah. Battle tip.
Pro tip. Good. At least you still have your bone club.
At least it saved really close, actually.
Hang on, hang on. Maybe I want to see if. Do you think you could get a bomb in there? Like, also, I just want to see them explode.
I'm back. Where are you dying?
Don't worry about it. That guy's just running. That's so funny.
Explodes.
Explode you.
Loser.
He's on fire. At least.
What? Fire black. I think we should shoot a fire arrow with a bird's leg on it, Adam.
You can only do one at a time.
Okay, then I think you should just shoot a bird leg at him.
What else? What else is there to shoot at him?
Onion.
I don't think onion will do anything. Like stone.
Stinky.
Let's try the puff shroom. I want to see what this does. Oh!
Smoke grenade.
Smoke bomb.
I wonder if it stuff ignites. Nope.
Nope.
Shame. Probably just shoot him.
Yeah.
Regular area.
There we go. Moblin Fang. Blue Moblin Horn. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase its attack power. And a Soldier's Claymore, but it's yucked up. Actually, what did it... What? Yeah, what? Whatever. Sun Shroom.
Endure the bitter cold.
Endure the bitter cold. Arrows. Sun Shroom. Which is bitter cold is kind of unhelpful because we're not going to have Referlola. Fish in here. Hi.
Fish in here.
I'm
Oh
gonna-
my god, you have a... What is that?
It is.
The spiny bone club.
Yeah.
It's a big old stick with a weird vertebra stuck to the end of it.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Hashtag just link things.
Yep.
Just one thing.
Yep. We're going to that tower.
Nice.
It's such a goofy club.
It is. It's so big. It looks like it should be weighing him down, but this twink
Yeah.
is so fucking strong.
Yeah.
It
It's
looks like
like
he
a
should actually just be lifted up and be stuck like straight up.
Is Link a twink?
Yeah.
Twunk.
Links.
Link is 5'6", I think.
I think
He's shorter.
Link.
He's shorter than Zelda.
He is shorter than Zelda. Yes, this is true.
How
And if
tall
you
is Zelda?
not very tall,
Like an inch.
but if you see any art that makes Link taller than Zelda, know that this is a lie and is false.
And that whoever drew it is a coward.
Yeah.
I feel like Zelda needs to be 6'2". I
Yeah.
know she's not, but I feel like she should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Link counts as a twink.
A
It
twink
looks-
at the very most a twunk because he is
Yeah.
quite.
He's
buff.
a twink at the cusp of twonkhood.
Mhm.
Look at the sky rock is infecting the other rock. Like this is all like volcanic rock from around. Ooh, lizard.
Yeah, like that red shit.
Lizard.
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 Looking around.
Lizard.
You will be mine,
Le-
fireproof
Fire
lizard.
Lizard.
I will need to use one of my emergency
Cook
things.
that lizard into an elixir.
Yep.
Sometimes I think of a Tumblr post I saw once that is just Link has so much transmask and transfem swag.
Yeah. I saw a comic recently where
It's the gender fluid.
yeah.
Or gender fluid.
I saw a Tumblr post recently where it's like there should be a Legend of Zelda where there should be a Legend of Zelda where Link, Zelda, and Ganondorf are all the same person.
Hmm.
And that Link and Zelda are the same person but before and after transition. Because we have had ones where like Zelda is like,
Chic.
yeah, Zelda is Sheik, and then I think one of the explode.
I think my favorite answer is yes.
Yeah.
Is Link trans femme? Yes. Is Link trans mask? Yes. Is yes.
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 The outfit
Gender is stored in the link.
gender is stored in the link.
Canon is what you want it to be. Yes.
Yeah, but the other
None of these are conflicting.
I like how I can just walk up to this. I don't have to climb it. Oh no. Is there an issue?
Ha!
Big chunk of old ruins, okay.
Ah.
Knocked off the lid that covers the hole. That means that the hole, after the impact of the...
Oh, up. I know the solution. I have pieced it together. But will streamer piece it together?
Shush.
Let's find out.
I don't think I can
Alright.
climb the building.
Time to find Rivali.
Yeah. It won't fucking open, bud.
Can you open it by using your hand?
Just try.
Yeah.
No, like your hand powers.
Oh, hold
Oh, hello. There we go. Up.
The person that made that game Schoolboy is remaking it.
Alright. Climbing up. Yeah, also there's another one where, Zelda is in, hiding. I think the Wind Waker. The boats one. I do like, I like all the new music in here. It's good. I'm climbing up the side of this paper lantern.
Surely it
Can
will
I
work.
rest, please? I'm okay. Will you let me stand up properly? Yes. I do have potion.
You don't want to use them.
I don't want to use them if I don't have to. I have. There was a place to stand, so I'm good.
Thought it was funny that you were like,
Oops.
you were commenting on how nice it was to just be able to walk up to it and not have to climb up a tower.
Yeah. Egg on my face there, really. Link got fucking kidnapped and there's absolutely no way. It does seem to be working.
Yeah, I want more Zelda games where Zelda has agency.
I want
Yeah.
Nintendo, stop being a coward and give me Zelda protagonist Zelda game.
Right?
Of call it The Legend of Zelda. She's literally in the title.
Actually,
Yeah.
I think it'd be really fucking funny if they make a Zelda game where Zelda's the protagonist and they call it Legend of Link.
That would
Yeah.
be really
That would be hilarious.
they
Yes.
should.
Do it,
I think they
They
Nintendo.
should do this. That is the obvious answer. They have to do this.
Yeah.
Yes. Hire us, Nintendo.
Also, I love how there's like rocks falling from Link's feet, even though this is
Not a
ropes.
surface.
Dust, it's dust falling from the roof.
Yeah, there's just a lot of dust on them.
There we go.
Dusty.
Oh, you just barely made
I
that.
just barely made that.
Now that you're up here, would you like to know it?
Yes, pose.
It's like,
Now that
yes.
you're up here, would you like to hear what my solution to the problem was?
What?
Use recall on the lid.
Oh.
Hmm. Yeah, that would have worked.
Pebbles. Lots of pebbles.
Yeah, I need to remember that I have multiple abilities now. I need to remember what each of them do.
It's probably not. It's probably not that easy. Like it probably jostles a bunch. But like, I'm watching you climb this, and I'm just gonna sitting here, just like,
Oh.
couldn't you just recall the lid?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
I want to see what it does.
Yeah, let's...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can totally recall the lid. I think?
The lid.
No! No, you cannot recall the lid.
Oh, you can't recall the lid. Huh, shame.
Oh, there's other junk that you can recall though. So those might go up. Those actually, I think those go up to that zone.
Yeah.
This junk, what gets recalled? Oh, this over here. Those rocks get recalled. We'll do that after we get this done. Unless we get like catapulted all the way up to there.
It's kind of weird seeing big attack and not like the Zone 8 stuff.
Yeah, it's an interesting juxtaposition.
Like we know our Chica stuff way now. Kura's got all of it together. Just grabbed it all and put it in the towers and shit.
Alright, this is cutscene. I can't do anything yet. Orange, go down. Blue, come up. Map.
Map.
Man,
Map updated. Sky, map updated. Alright, let me onto this thing. Give me control, please. Thank you. Ooh. Hello. Are you Angie? Yeah, you're Angie. Yep. Soldier Construct 2 horn. Well suited for slicing through small branches and plants. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase attack charge. Alright. What are you? Hello? What are you? What are you? Are you a battery? Oh, there's another one over here. Hi. Strong construct bell. All right. Alright, so this one goes down. This one just goes down. What? What is this? Hello? What are you? Korok. No! Culture.
What if we can shoot it?
Hmm.
Precarious.
Yeah, I just gotta shoot it.
Ooh.
Korok seed. Korok, all the way up here. What are you doing up here, Korok?
Bye-bye.
Also, more Sundelion. That is... That bodes.
What did it say?
I said bye-bye. The old guy said bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Why are you using the club in particular?
Because it's the strongest weapon I have currently.
Nice.
That, how much damage is it again?
That'd do it.
14.
14.
That'd do it.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna flip this around. I don't know yet. Phone sounds.
I'm sorry. Text message saying that my phone bill has been paid.
Oh, good. It appears to be an unlimited battery. So it's not expending my battery. Yeah. Hello, sir. Welcome to the Link Show. For our first contestant, you get to see us test out our new weapon, the stick.
You love a stick.
Smack. Oh, a little fire fruit tree, nice. Oh, I think his junk fell down.
Rip.
And all of the things that came off of
L.
him. Oh. I feel like I'm going to need a lot of Sundelions. Just like... Just feel that way for no good reason. Hello. What's this? If I break your cord, are you gonna fall into the void? Mayhaps.
Eventually.
Ah, no. Falls right there. Good. Enjoying the view. Old map! Ooh!
Ooh.
Ooh, old map!
Map to where?
What? I don't know. What's the flower? What is this? Okay. Also, it appears that I have another ability, which I have not received yet. Very old map that shows a marked spot. I can't do anything about it right now.
Maybe you gotta give it to someone.
Yeah, I think I probably have to give it to someone. No, I do have Amiibo. Amiibo's in here. See? Yeah, no. Not gonna do that right now.
What amiibos do you have?
I have all of the Zelda Amiibos. Oops!
Oops.
What do amiibos do then, other than, like, collectible figures?
In specific games, they will give you various things. This one looks like a Switch, so I'm gonna go here.
Hmm. I,
Yeah, like,
never really understood the draw thing.
It's like I
The
have
figurines will give you a little.
Yeah, they give
kinda
you
thing.
yeah.
yeah, like in Animal Crossing I have a one of the Able Sisters amiibos. And so since I have the Happy Home Paradise DLC which lets you do like home design, I can make a house for her.
Yeah, yeah, haha.
Aha, little guy.
Yeah, I have a set of amiibo cards for all of the Legend of Zelda amiibos that were out at the end after Breath of the Wild came out. And what that does here, I can demonstrate. So what amiibo would we like to try out? I've got lots. I have like 5 links. Ooh, let's see if Wolf Link works in this one.
Doesn't that just give you a bunch of meat in Breath of the Wild?
Yes.
I see. Oh, you can
They
use it
beefed
again. I
that
thought it was a
boy.
one-time thing.
No Wolf Link. Sad.
Wolf Link got the meat for you.
Yeah,
Wait,
Wolf
okay.
Link.
You went on a grocery.
I thought amiibos were like a one and done thing.
No, for the way that it worked in Breath of the Wild, is that you could activate each amiibo once every 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Based
I
on
thought,
clock.
like amiibos where like you use it once and then it's spent.
No. A lot of them have multiple uses. Like I know that
And then you just have a cool figurine.
yeah, and then you just have a cool figurine. I have an actual Kix from Animal Crossing amiibo, and that lets me summon Kix to the Brewster's place.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and in Breath of the Wild, you could summon. Here's more bone. I can't put this bone in my inventory, which makes.
Interesting that the Breath of the Wild one works in Tears of the Kingdom. Like that makes sense. But...
Yeah. Well, because actually, that wasn't a Breath of the Wild. That was a Twilight Princess amiibo.
Oh wow.
So there's Twilight Princess. There are the Breath of the Wild amiibos. I have Majora's Mask, Skyward Sword. I have Sheik, Ganondorf. These have like slightly this is like amiibos are just NFC cards, and so people will mass create them. Ooh, put bones in circles. Good idea, Nate.
Interesting. I am learning a lot about amiibos today.
Yeah. Amiibus.
Amiibos.
Learning about amiibos with your amiibos.
Yeah. I don't know if that.
What does Sheik do?
Makes you transgender.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
More?
and.
Yes,
Yes,
and.
and.
Sorry, I had to.
Your choice of
Really does nothing else to him.
testosterone or estrogen. Or
Or
both.
Hello?
Wow.
Why
I
did it?
take both.
Why is this not working?
Testosterone-y.
Maybe it's not compatible, or?
Yeah, it made a little bloody.
Maybe Sheik doesn't do anything.
Oh yeah, Sheik might not do anything.
What is there a Zelda?
Yeah, there's some Zelders.
What did just happen?
I was trying to put the Sheik amiibo in, and it was making little badip sounds, which I think means that this isn't compatible.
Yeah, but you got stuff.
Oh, I did get stuff. I did get stuff.
What stuff?
Some mushroom. Silent shroom. I did get stuff. It went badoop because it was compatible.
Hey, which one is this?
This one was Sheik, so I got Phrenic Bow, which I actually love. Phrenic Bow.
Hell yeah.
I think putting the Ganondorf one
Oh!
on to just summon Ganondorf to your location.
Hello.
To beat your ass.
Come to this location to
For
get
an
an ass
ass
kicking.
kicking.
Ah.
Water.
The water appeared.
The water.
What one was that?
That wasn't an amoeba. That's part of the game.
Oh, that's just there.
Wait,
That's
I
just
wanna,
part of
Go
the
there.
game.
I want to see
Go
what
there.
You don't have to, but I want to see what Ganondorf does.
Yeah, Ganondorf gives you a bunch of... Oh! I go
Is
down.
that a prosthetic?
Kinda?
Kinda?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Ooh.
In the opening cutscene, that arm, or rather a similar arm, is holding down
Jerky Ganon.
dehydrated Ganon. And in the process of getting attacked by dehydrated Ganon,
Link's arm gets fucked up.
arm gets
I
kerfuckled,
see.
and
I
the
see.
spirit of Rauru has apparently...
It is quite an interesting device.
Mm.
Playing
This
Breath of
is
the Wild.
Oh!
definitely not from this era.
Funny!
That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here.
Oh,
I
does
only
this
know
mean
bits.
the
Tinker with it a
Rauru
bit.
is always
Would it be
sad
okay
because
if I
his
borrow
ears
it?
are floppy?
I
Yes,
only know bits and
whatever
pieces
you
of
need.
the plot.
I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
I love her short hair.
Yeah, her short hair is great.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time.
Secret stone.
To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light.
See, that's Rauru's arm.
And Sonia, she can control time.
Sonia.
As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you
Then
think
why
these
don't more
stories could
people
hint at
do
a
that?
solution to our dilemma?
Well, she said it was forbidden.
Yes.
Dragon.
But there is still more to those tales.
I see.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution. Some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more
Oh, is the
about the
dragon
nature of
theme
your
playing?
power.
Oh.
I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Yeah. Very good.
Okay.
So is that where Zelda is right now?
Zelda is in the past, yes.
Huh.
That this confirms it, that Zelda is in the past during the heyday of Zonai. And these are the tears of the kingdom. She's crying. This is a tear. This is one of the tears of the kingdom. And it does a little drip drop.
So she's trying to get back to her own time. Is she back in her own time, or
No, she is Tear of the Dragon #3. So, Zelda is... Okay, quick rundown on the plot. Zelda and Link go to the basement of Hyrule Castle. They find, like, tunnels that are deep, 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 deep down. They find this room where Jerky Ganon is. Dehydrated Ganon, and there's a blue glowing hand that has like the swirly stuff. We'll see the swirly blue-green stuff that's around like the shrines. There's a hand there. The hand falls off, and Jerky Ganon reanimates and starts talking to Zelda and Link. And he's like, Zelda, Link, I know who the fuck you are. Link tries to protect Zelda from like this blast of Ganon red black goo, and his hand gets fucked up and evil, and it also breaks the Master Sword. Zelda falls into a crevasse and turns into and she finds the little glowing stone that's around her neck now. She finds that, and slightly before this, and then she falls into a crevasse and turns into a glowing mote of light. Link passes out after getting grabbed by the hand. The hand like floats up and grabs him, and then he passes out, and he wakes up, and his hand has been replaced with Rauru's hand. He's in the sky. We'll look at the map. Okay, he's in. Link wakes up in the sky. He wakes up here in the Great Sky Island, and he does like all sorts of stuff, and he meets the spirit of Rauru, who's I guess been hanging out here for however long it's been since the Zonai. So like these are all Zonai ruins, which is the society that was there in Hyrule before the kingdom of Hyrule is established. And then Link goes into the Temple of Time, and he puts the Master Sword on the pedestal, and then Zelda uses her time powers to yoink the Master Sword back in time so that she can fix it for him. So Zelda is back in the past with Rauru, because Rauru's like, oh, I know Rauru keeps like making these oblique comments that he knows who Zelda is. Like, and that Zelda has talked about Link to him. So he seems very familiar to Link, even though Link does not know him.
Also, we have theorized that Rauru's arm is just over Link's actual arm. Because we see Gloom, which is that shit that fucked up his arm and reduced how much health he has.
Yes.
Seep out of it when we get those like orbs of light or whatever they're called from the shrines.
Yeah.
I see.
So there's so it shows the glyphs on the map. Neat. All right. That was interesting. All right. I want to go back to that place that I fell off of.
Thank you for the explanation.
Yes. Yeah, so, and then Zelda...
Teeth of the Keith confusing.
Teeth of the Keith is a little bit confusing, but it looks like it every time we, like, do a major, every time we like, progress the plot at all, the NPCs are gonna sum it up for us also, so...
I see.
Now, to get back up there...
And that, what you just summarized, is where we are now?
Yeah.
Okay. How far through the game are we?
Like less than... Dragon! Oh, here we go.
Dragon.
Dragon, over there. Rock. Oh, yeah, here's the rock. I wanted to call it. There we go. Alright, now... We're going... So Zelda gives us this ability. Recall. And now we're reversing the flow of time. I did not get crushed by the rock, though, you see. Ah, this is not the correct rock. Ooh, Zonite Longsword. Ooh.
Probably get rid of one of those spiky things that are actually maybe like
the spiky thing is good. Yeah. I like having a rock hammer. I'm gonna get rid of the soldier spear.
Let's see what this
Ah, okay. Interesting indeed. Alright, that did not get me all the way up like I wanted it to.
The inches are resting.
They sure are.
Trying to sit cross-legged in the chair, but my legs are too long.
Okay, I think I have to select the correct one to go backwards.
That's the thing that just stopped.
Is this the same place I just was?
I mean, they're fine, but like, but if you know those things,
We're just gonna do some, trial and error. It's still this one. I think I can't see very far back.
Also, those ones look like they're all
Yeah, they look okay. Yeah, they all look like they're going up. I think let's just get shot out of the tower again. I think that's the most efficient way to do this. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think these all go to... Okay, I think these all go to these three lower ones. Here's the choo-choo.
oh, his little panting noises.
Yeah, he makes little funny noises.
Little guy.
Yeah, these all go to these three. So I think I just gotta... Ding! Elevator noise. Ah, a Zonite spear. Neat. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this one actually. Okay, there's the one that I just went to. Where's the third one? It'll be nearby. Ah, it's over here.
So I'm experiencing things because, like, I know being portions of plot and don't personally care about spoilers. Mostly because I want to be able to see Jinx react to things.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know things in my cutscene, so I've looked at more things, and now I know even more.
Stop looking.
No, hard.
Stop knowing things. Stop comprehending. Girl, stop.
I know things.
Girl, stop.
Thunderline. There's also dragonflies up here. Ah, another Zonite sword. Okay, good to know that these are here.
Stop comprehending. This is a joke, but
No more concrete.
Oh yeah, I can just get scrolling at any time I like. Excellent. Good to know.
up.
Get up.
Want up use.
Alright, I have to build my own up this time. That is not the correct glyph. The Switch should just automatically know which glyph I want to use. Ooh, new plant. Dazzle fruit. A fruit charged with powerful light. Break it to unleash dazzling sparkles that blind any monsters nearby. Neat. Oh.
There's one of those. There's one of those.
Yeah. This is like a battery pack, I think. Because when I was using the fan... Flash bomb. Because when I was using this before, it wasn't draining my personal battery. Ding. There we go. Flashbang, not flash bomb. Yeah. Also, is there anything on this island in particular? No. Oh, here's the one that I left up here before. Neat. Or no, this is a different one.
I can glue them together.
Yeah, I can glue them together, yes. I think I should not because I'm gonna take one upstairs with me. Or attempt to, at least. No. Bulb. Underlion. I cannot take them upstairs with me, unfortunately.
Well, maybe if you attach them, you can use the power of friendship.
Yeah, all the minecart tracks here are kind of precarious. Are you a real tree? Curse a real sword? Yeah, that looks like a real tree.
Real tree, yeah.
Hylian pine cone.
I truly love how it just takes one fucking tree mimic. And now you're gonna be checking every tree.
I don't trust like that.
Yeah. Sometimes the tree gets up and wants to smack you in the head.
Smacks you and kills you.
Stop that.
Yeah, sometimes the tree gets up and says, fuck you, actually. Interesting tree looking over here.
Tree.
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 Also, Jinx, I think I'm echoing a little bit through your mic.
Ah. Yeah, my mic.
Have you figured out what causes that?
It's literally that my headphone volume is loud enough that my microphone can pick it up. Poor guy, not alive.
Robot not alive.
Robot unalive. Dragon head. Also, I think I saw a dragon flying around here.
You did see a dragon.
I did see a dragon. Where is it? Not on this side. That has implications.
What has implications?
The fact that there's dragons flying around, I think that Sonia and like that other one that Sonia, the time one, and the one that we met. What am I doing? I want this one. I think that.
The astral projection lady.
Yeah, the astral projection lady. I think they're dragons. I think they've turned into dragons now. Which concerns and horrifies me. to make it click. Nope, hang on. This concerns me that that is going to be the case. I don't have a weapon currently. Why do I not have a weapon currently? Whee! Here we go. There's dragon. Looking for dragon. I am in... Ooh! Orbs. I'm in Eldon? South Eldon Sky Archipelago. What is this? What does this mean?
Oh, animal on my desk.
I hear them.
Jazzy, come here.
Cheers.
Creature.
Hello, Miss Baby.
Remind me when you have Oliver, right, Trent?
Yes.
You're the person with Oliver.
Yes, I have the Oliver.
Maybe I have, I just forgot.
You probably have. I post him lots of places. Ooh, a fire wing. Yes, I have some Oliver emotes.
Oh, your most recent photo in Fuzzy Friends is probably Oliver.
Yes.
He's all white.
Yes, he's all white. He's multiple times in Fuzzy Friends for sure.
Oh, he has pretty eyes.
Yeah, he's got odd eyes.
Oh, he is a man. How old is he?
He is turning 13 this month. He was born in 2010, we think.
Wow.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Actually, I don't remember the exact date. Like, I'm taking water makes a way. Nice. That's a callback. I'm taking we adopted him when he was an adult. We adopted him when he was an adult, and I'm taking the adoption papers with like a grain of salt. But actually, his birthday might be. I think his birthday is like this 48 hours. It's either the 24th or the 26th.
Oh.
Birthday, little man.
I'm scrolling up through Fuzzy Friends and I did see you saying, fun fact, there's now a noticeable green dark spot on the caption cover on Oliver's favorite.
Yeah.
Why is he so greasy?
I don't know. He's just full of grease.
Probably,
He's just a nasty, greasy boy.
He's just a greasy man.
Greasy man, full of grease.
Like Jack.
If we put him in the deep fryer. Come on, greasy like a French fry.
How am I supposed to
Fish,
get
I
up
don't know
here,
if you
though?
heard about it yesterday, but one of my sisters got into a bowl of ravioli.
Oh,
and
yeah.
froze named Flavor.
Dipstick ravioli.
Dipstick ravioli. How do I get up there?
Dipstick got covered in ravioli.
Oh, ravioli baby.
Why is there circle up here?
How are the animals doing?
They're doing good. My sister's dog still thinks that Dipstick and his brother are puppies. And has
Oh,
adopted
very
them.
good. Oh wait, can I just grab this?
It's Dipstick and Sonic, right?
Yeah.
Good news.
I can't grab it.
Dipstick is making that one.
Uncomfortable. Not JPEG. He's a very
I'm
photogenic boy.
I'm gonna put that picture into live blocking. I can
Jinx.
zoom in.
Yes.
Jinx, I think
Uncomfy.
you can make a bunch of stone like
That's a
platforms and
baby.
stack them on top of each other.
Oh.
So baby.
That's not the correct
Please
button.
tell Sonic and Dipstick I love them.
Oh, I can make a ramp.
Oh yeah.
If you look in stream live vlogging, you'll see a close-up of Dipstick's face in one of the pictures. He's making one of the expressions.
Yeah, I saw.
I'm not gonna lie, that makes me think of that picture of like the dude looking up in terror.
Look at that ravioli boy.
Oh, ravioli. Ravioli, ravioli. Give it to me. What do we got? Strong construct bow.
Hey, Jazzy.
Oh, and I can probably make a... If I didn't have a boulder breaker, I could probably make one out of the rocks. Neat. This would be issues, I believe. I do like how these just appear. That's fun. Magic? I'm not sure.
Wherever the infinite waterfalls coming off of some of the Sky Islands from.
Yeah, probably. I'm just making the longest bridge.
That's why I call it
Do you think that's enough? Do you think 4 is good, or should I do 5?
It does look crunchy.
I cannot get over that concept of Dean and Link just gluing 2 pieces of bread together with their hand.
To make a sandwich, yeah.
This is so nice lunch sandwich.
Oops!
Oh.
It doesn't keep me from falling off edges. Luckily, everything is big! There's a big one! Where did you come from?
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Oh, terrible.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
That works, probably.
No, I think not.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Oh no. We're gonna make a cringe compilation after this. It broke too. No, it didn't break. We're gonna. I'm gonna make. There we go.
I'm sorry, it's so
Link is a comedy game.
Yeah, this is a comedy. Why am I getting hurt? What is happening?
Because you fell in the lava.
No, I
falling
fell.
in the
It's
lava
from falling in the lava repeatedly.
I'm sorry for dragging on you so much.
There we go. I have successfully made a safe bridge.
Well,
Most
safe
of
is a little bit of...
relative.
I didn't die all the way. The big one may have come from the two faucets being on at the same time. Okay. Yeah, that checks.
I cannot get over like that meme that's just these two captions like we saw you from across.
Yeah.
We really like your vibe.
Safe beside. Yeah, I didn't fall off the bridge. I fell off the Zonai bridge. If anything, Zosha should be here. Hosha and Zosha are both slacking on the job.
Zosha.
Zosha, Zonai Occupational something something administration.
Oh,
I think someone should, going back to the joke I'm talking about, I think someone should Photoshop an upside down pineapple in one of their hands.
Yeah. Or in the hand that they're holding out together.
Yeah.
An upside down.
Particular reason.
An upside down pineapple
No,
is.
he doesn't know.
Actually, Hex, you can DM him about this.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it on stream, even though we've been heavily, you know.
Is this like a Tumblr thing?
No. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, make me go places. Okay, good to know. What does this do? Oh! I can go several places. Very good.
Oh my god, does that just launch you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Also, one of these.
That looks like such a violent way to be launched. Next time. Oh, I should eat dinner at some point. I am not hungry though.
Yeah. Gosh upon machine. I bet we're gonna get the batteries. Yeah, we got batteries. Hydrant. Oh, nice. Fan. Battery. I was right. Big wheel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let me get more.
Got it.
We all are understanding now.
I'm nodding. I lied. I'm not actually nodding, but I could be. But
I have 70 bright bloom scenes, and I've never gone anywhere with them.
Oh.
Yeah. I want to get Yote over there.
Oh my god, that thing's out for like a frame.
Yeah, it's there for like 5 frames, maybe.
Good chunk.
Good chunk. No.
You think that hurts you?
that would be kind of funny. I think it should ragdoll. I think it should make you a ragdoll. I think that would be funny.
Water item given to you, yes. No, it's fine.
I will be right back.
Alright. Get more dazzle fruit. There is nothing down here.
Nope.
I keep on hitting the up button to change rooms. Or abilities. I don't know what they're calling in this game. Alright. Oh, Oh, there's barrels. Oh, hang on. I did just go up here to figure this out, but there's barrels over here. No, don't roll off. Don't do that. Barrels.
Barrel.
Can you brake, please? There we go. Arrow. Nothing. Arrow. Arrow, arrow. No, hang on. Hammer. Now we go back over here and point it in a different direction. Also, there's just an ominous cube over there. Look at this ominous cube.
Oh, that's a very ominous cube. I don't like that.
That's probably just
What's
a Zonai building, but still.
Still, it looks very
Classic
ominous.
Zonai shit.
Oh, hang on. That's gloom coming out of there. Where's the frickin'... Where's...
Yeah, I was saying like the other day, like it looked like balloon coming out of it.
Yeah, I thought it was just regular steam and fog.
No, that's balloon, baby.
That's gloom, baby. Ah, there is, there's Goron City with the creepy in the dark looking statues of, Darunia and, no, Daruk and etc. I want to go on that one with the tree. The hill does have eyes, yes. Perfect. Oh, right on time. There is just a tree here with some apples. All right. Yeah, nothing much here. Oh, there's the flower. There it is.
Oh, nice.
Let's see if we can get to it from here.
What is the flower?
The flower. I kept on being like, what is this flower? And there.
Yeah, where, like I didn't see it when you pointed it out.
There it is.
Oh, the flower. Huh, not sure. From on the map, it really does look like an indicator of some sort.
Yeah, no, it's that. Yeah, because I was like, it looks weird because it looks like an indicator, but also it's the same color as all of the architectural stuff.
But no, that's just what that fucking building looks like.
Yeah, that's just what it looks like. All right. Let's hope I have enough glide power. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's the three-headed enemy dragon down there. You can see that little red nonsense off of Link's right side.
The little flickery shit.
Yeah, the little flickery shit. That is a dragon. But not like a nice one, it appears. That's like that's like a European dragon instead of like a Haru style dragon. Japanese style dragon. Hello, what is this?
King Ghidorah looking ass motherfucker.
Yeah. It's etched with ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it. Great! Okay, this is for later. This is a secret something that will help us later, apparently. It's got the eggs, though.
Eggy.
It's got the... This is like...
I don't know, they look more like artichokes to me.
They look like the dragon eggs that people will sell. That's why I say egg. Or like, frickin'...
It's off like Game of Thrones or something.
Yeah, Game of Thrones. This is a secret thing that will help us later. Like, it's obviously... Zonai... situation. It's Zonai built. Can I get over there? I think probably not. What is that? That is... Yeah, I think I can't get to that from here. I think I need to find another entrance location. Yeah, we can always try. And if I start dying, I can just teleport to the Elden Tower. Oh, also there's a shrine down there. Yeah, a secret obelisk that will help us later. Oh, I can get right here. Okay, neat. Neat. Oh, what is the point of you? Balloons. Hello, balloons? What? Huh. Huh. Balloons. But I cannot stand in. Okay, so we've got 2 batteries and 2 balloons. I guess we're going up there. Oh no, this is just a demonstration to teach you a thing. This is the same area I've been in. Oh, and now the... Okay. Oh, that battery broke. Okay, I see. And now this battery is breaking too. See, it's draining. And now it's using my battery so that I can get over here. And I'm out of range. Alright. Interesting. That's just a, here's some neat ways you can use the tools that we have just given you.
Nice.
Alright, let's proceed.
Bluetooth battery.
Sounds like a hazardous.
Yeah, there's a shrine. We're gonna go to that shrine. Though we might get super hot. I wanna know. Ooh, we might get super hot, yeah. I wanna know what happened to all the Sheikah shrines. Where are they? Timalak! Timalak shrine. Yeah, Bluetooth battery.
Are since this is kind of a Breath of the Wild sequel, they should have a sequel to the Go to Bed Shrine.
Yeah.
Maybe maybe like a Get Out of Bed Shrine.
Yeah.
It's also a major test of strength, but in a different flavor.
Against the flow. Alright. Hello, sir. Time to use my club. That went pretty well. I probably had the wrong combination of food. Anyways. I need to get an orb and put it in the bowl. There is orb. Oh! I can just... Hang on. I've remembered that I have... I remembered that I have another ability. Which is this one.
Always.
Oh, bad.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine! Everything's fine! I didn't die! Stop making noises at me!
You got your socks wet.
I got my socks wet. I'm not wearing socks. It's fine.
That was scary.
Oh, orb.
No.
I've lost. Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
No.
Stop.
Please.
I know it's spicy.
Oh, the soup is too hot.
Chili pot.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stop hyperventilating. It's fine.
You know how it be. This is fine. This is normal.
Oh, I'm fine.
Stop hyperventilating at me. Don't worry about it.
Oh, there's another room. Awesome.
It's fine. Link has very strong ankles.
Oh shit, I didn't do ritual.
Breaking my leg.
I need the ritual.
Ritual. Okay. Ah.
I think you have to
King
go get.
got the frog for me.
Hopefully that order was
Oh, King got half of it.
That's fine as long as cat and frog are here.
Yes.
Alright.
Beans. White bean. Vanilla bean? Actually. I think I have to make a boat out of lava.
Yeah.
What's over here?
What flavor bean?
I'll be ready around 10:25 or 10.
Vanilla.
Vanilla.
How do I get over there? Oh, I'm totally allowed to get the hydrant out. Nice. There are just also hydrants over there. The frog will not... I could put the frog... Well, the temperature thing moves. Depending. I see the hydrants up there. Oh, can I shoot them with arrow? Will that activate?
Maybe you could. The completely blind plate thing is covering it. So I think you could put them on top of the hearts.
Yeah.
So, 300. Are you still doing 350 weapon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's there. I put it up. Oh, it is. It is spewing. Can I grab you guys, please? No.
You can just go get rocks and stuff from
Yeah, they might be too wide to go through the door, though. Gotta grab them on this side.
Oh, you can't rotate it. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, this is safe.
This is safe. This is safe. Worry about it. It fits barely.
This is safe. Try this at home.
Yeah.
Safe by the home.
Go to your local, whatever this is.
This
Go
is
to
an
your
escape
local
room.
Zonai temple.
This is an escape room.
Oh, you can't do that. sense, but also that sucks.
Now, here's what I'll do. I'll put it a little ways out,
Will it not?
and then it'll float back to me,
Yeah.
and then I can
Okay,
turn
so
it
the
on.
spicy does not sink it.
No.
Yeah, it catches on me.
Here we go. Hi! Hello, lad.
Oh, bees.
Beast at my
Oliver?
feet. Oliver.
Battery is losing.
I think maybe inside temples it doesn't need to use batteries.
Ah, okay.
That makes sense to me.
It's
Yeah.
the energy that comes off of those floating pillars are powering it. At
Hi.
least I would have think that.
Something like that.
They got the 5G towers in
They
here.
got the 5G towers in here.
Hello. We noticed you mastered our 5G towers.
Mm,
Here's
Orb.
here's our data plan.
Would you like to switch to Verizon?
Hey, listen, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
It's like 9:30 and it's almost 9:30 and I need to resist the urge to make chocolate chip cookies
Yeah.
tomorrow.
See, you
Tomorrow.
have this problem with Surfshark VPN.
Mm-hmm.
Surfshark's gonna make me not want to make chocolate chip cookies
No,
at
I was talking
9:30 at
about
night?
the towers, but maybe also make you need cookies.
I thought you were alluding to, like, since VPNs can make you appear like you're somewhere else online, like you could just go, quote unquote, go to a different time zone and make cookies.
Yes, that too.
Zelda has a VPN that makes her appear like she is 1,000 years ago. 10,000 years ago.
Today's VPN.
Maybe a little more than 10,000.
Link,
The-
today's
the-
sponsor is NordVPN.
Yeah. There's a lot of weird little bones around. Weird little bones. Also, what is this building? Hello?
I can't wait for my food to come.
Oh, this is a... Oh, you know what this is? This is a Goron restaurant. Hi. Bedrock
Bedrock
Bistro.
Yeah, Bedrock Bistro, yeah.
They eat rocks.
Bedrock
Goron eat
Bistro.
rocks.
Do they eat rock?
Yeah, Goron eat rocks.
That is literal... Are you good, my dude? Hello? Why are your eyes like that? Are you well?
I don't think
He's
so.
in an eating frenzy.
I think he's
He's lost in the
stoned.
sauce.
I think he's got the munchies.
Look, I'm sorry I wasted it, but asking me to bring you another marbled rock roast isn't reasonable. How about this instead? This mysterious things were only discovered after the upheaval. Looks a little strange, I know, but it's a hard curio to come by. Marbled rock roast is in short supply. His name is Cook.
I want you
The
to
Goron's
know
name
I
is Cook.
misread that. I misread the first thing as, sorry, I'm wasted.
Aha.
Do you want me to voice Cook? I have an idea for it.
Please go.
Hell yeah.
Marbled rock roast is in short supply and high demand around here. Everybody wants it. I've barely been keeping up.
Nice.
Letting our hottest commodity go to waste is unforgivable. You can make up for it by bringing me a fresh marbled rock roast. Get that thing out of my sight.
I was able to get you some. I clearly have done it by now. I checked out the caves past the cart tracks just like you told me I couldn't get at anything. You know, places like that are way too dangerous for a Hylian like me.
Oh! Not my problem. I don't want that hunk of junk. I'm not letting you off the hook till you give me a marbled rock roast.
Okay. Meat for meat. Okay.
How do I feel about my voice?
That was perfect,
Very
yes.
good.
Very good.
Hell yeah.
Little guy! Why are you sad, little guy? Hi. Hello. Do you want something? I'm busy.
All over.
You licking my hand.
Oh, baby.
Why are you so
Maybe
sad,
Easy
little
boy.
boy? Are
Because
you a
he isn't-
traveler? You might not want to go to that restaurant over there. You probably shouldn't go
Because
to
you're
it.
not paying attention.
I'm not paying attention to him.
Ever since
Of
the
course
marble
he's
drop
sad. He's
showed
like,
up,
alright,
everyone's
please.
been acting funny.
Oh no.
You know, Boko.
You know Boko. Oh yeah, this guy's... Huh. Big Bro was happy to get into Yunoboko too, but now it feels like he doesn't even care. He feels like a stranger to me. Have all the NPCs made new companies? And I think all the NPCs in the last game have made new companies. You know, the team that digs up ore around here and sells it and stuff. Big Bro was always feeling proud about the growth in Goron City, saying it's all thanks to Yunoboko. But everything since they started selling marbled rock roast, the whole city's been feeling weird. Yeah, the yummy rocks that Yunoboko sells now, they're like everywhere. You can find them all in caves. Everyone says they're super tasty, but they're so hard and crunchy that us kids and elders can't eat them. Our teeth can't handle the crunch. Oh, okay. We're investigating. His eyes don't look the same. Yes, you don't need to stop. I'm gonna go satiate the beast. Oops.
That is malice color, yeah.
It is a little malice color. I will be right back.
Or gloom, rather.
Mhm.
It's a new thing in this game.
I see.
The hex fruit colored slunch.
Yeah.
More of a red. It leans a bit more into red than my stuff usually does, but I do like a good red.
Mhm.
It is close. It is adjacent.
Yeah.
Alright, I've satiated the beast, but I'm going to take a second and put my window fan in because it's finally cooled off outside. So continue entertaining chat for like 2 more minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
We definitely weren't completely silent.
Oh.
Yay!
Yeah.
Ugh.
Light of blessing.
Maybe you can just share that with some of the residents.
I don't know. I think you might need it more. Cause like Link at the start, before at the beginning cutscene, before the dehydrated Ganon fucked him up, Link had like 2 full rows of hearts.
Yeah.
Like Link is not doing great.
Alright, I have 4 light of blessing, so next time we see a statue of the goddess. I thought these leaves on here and that rock were like something.
Yeah. But yeah, those rocks definitely have like shit.
Yeah. Something spooky. Also, there's a...
Oh. They're frolicking.
Got a whiz robe.
That's a wizard, yes.
A fireproof hood.
Fireproof lizard.
Wizard.
Wizard. Place place to make things. Like food, perhaps. What do you say? Reminders for Hellion workers. You'll need fire resistance in the cave. Okay, you run out of fireproof elixir. Yep. They're annoying. When bathing, try dipping all the way in up to your shoulders. If injured while working, quickly report to Unova-Co HQ in the North Mine. Alright.
I do like the implication that fireproof elixirs are supposed to be put on the skin.
Yeah.
Because if I recall, Link just drinks that shit, doesn't he?
This is true. Why did...
No, getting away.
Oh.
Why did that happen?
Uh-oh.
Got out of there.
He ran
Did
away.
you get it? Did
No,
you get it?
I did not get it.
Oh, no.
You just turned like
Oh.
90 degrees and put them on the floor.
He said that
The fire isn't
he does
on.
not want to be soup.
He does not wish to be soup. Also, hello.
Fire!
This is for if you don't have flint. Although it's just amber. Alright, now we can cook. Now we can make the lizard into soup.
Into an elixir of power.
Nice.
Also, the fact that this confirms Link is just carrying around a bunch of live lizards.
Oh yeah. It's
I
very
mean,
funny.
does that really surprise you?
They're wriggling.
It surprised me, but I do think it's funny.
Yeah. Alright, what else do I got for... Nope, I don't need a hightail lizard. I need fireproof lizard. Let's see. I have Fang. Flame guard. 420.
What, but if it's fire resistant, how are you gonna blaze it?
True. Alright, let's wait until I actually start setting on fire before I knock back one of those. Discovery! East Restaurant Cave. Alright.
Nope, I'm
That was
big
fast.
question.
That was fast.
Your stuff is on fire.
Oh yeah, it is.
Uh-oh.
And your shield.
I'm aware of the shield. Wooden weapons or shields will catch fire.
Equipped in this area. No shit, Sherlock.
Lizard. Alright. I guess I gotta climb up over here.
Oh.
Yeah, bright bloom.
I do love the expression Link had when you entered the
Yes.
menu.
It was very good.
I think you could post a picture of that link to r/scrungy cats.
Yeah.
He makes a lot of expressions.
He sure
He's
does.
Not making an expression.
Traveler's Spear. Oh yeah, I have found...
Issue. What if you're just really fast about it?
Yeah, that's my idea. I've got a better yeah. Oh, nice. Oh. Yeah, obviously. Rock. Rock hammer.
Oh, rock poker.
Sure threw that rock.
Huh.
Oh, you found the meat.
I found the meat. It looks like zonite, but red.
Why is it meat shaped?
I'm not sure.
Reason.
Be-
I do love that it looks like generic anime dinosaur meat.
yeah.
It does. Neat.
Which is what that you know, like that generic little cylinder of meat with the bone sticking out.
Mm-hmm.
The original for that everyone based the design off of is dinosaur meat.
Hmm.
Which I think is funny.
It is funny. I saw a piece of meat like that at the grocery store and was like, oh, I've never seen such a perfect, like,
Yeah.
replica of that.
Ominously
Wow.
glowy. Also, look, there's a tunnel. Tunnel just for our meat. Oh, hello.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. A rocket. Rocket.
Yeah.
Packs a punch, but burns out quickly. There's the that's the missile that we were talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
What?
Ah, bubble frog.
Is it? Oh.
You have to get the.
I'm trying.
You have to get the blue.
It ran right at me.
Right, you goddamn.
One of these days.
One of these days we'll get a bloopy. I almost said bloopy.
A gloopy.
Mm.
Well, that's what that guy is. Okay. Let's just scoot that through there.
Oh, your flame guard's running out.
I'm aware of this.
Okay. Okay, does he drink it? Yeah, he drinks it.
He looks very refreshed.
I think.
Do you think Link drinks sunscreen? For like
Shampoo?
sunscreen?
Sunscreen, maybe.
I
Yeah.
think Link drinks sunscreen in some
Yeah.
form.
Yeah.
It's some.
I didn't realize that there was lava on the floor there.
Yeah, no, neither did I. That's.
I didn't realize until I walked right into it. Like a fool. It was like it was hidden behind. I was like walking this way and it was like hidden mostly, and I was.
Oh, okay.
It was like also the orange of the Ultra Hand everything.
Yeah.
I can just yoink these things. Yeah, it's fine. They're fine. Yeah.
Can I comment about? Yeah. Okay. For Link drinking the flame guard, I think, applying it to the skin animation would be funnier because it's such a jar.
Yeah.
So, like, he's just like splashing on his face or something.
I'm just gonna bring a bunch just in case he asks me for more. Or maybe I'll throw it off the cliff or something. Yes, I am just gluing it all to the cart. Because why the hell not? I'll take the gold off.
I think it's the only one who has access to it, as far as I'm aware.
It's a privilege.
Alright, let's
Link
get a
has
battery.
privilege.
Getting the rocket there implies that the battery won't, I won't have enough battery to get all the way out here. Anyways.
Just glue a bunch of rock roasts.
I did just... Ah! Shit's too heavy! I see.
Maybe you do need a rocket.
Maybe I do need a rocket. I need a rocket to start the momentum. Alright. Here we go! Oh! That went. Well.
Well.
It's fine. It flew off, yeah. It was not attached properly.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, where the hell am I now? Oh, that's okay. Where's the hole? There it is. Why did... what? Oh. That's in the way again because I died. Get out of here. Maybe I'll just bring maybe I'll just bring one rock situation. Maybe I'll just bring one rock stake.
And that's a rock back.
That's a rock. I've been trying to move it out. Yeah, I'll just bring two. All of them seemed like too many. And maybe, if I'm lucky... That's too high. Yeah, that's about equal.
I think the fact that you have to, like, shake it to detach it is really fun.
Oh yeah, it's hilarious. Alright, I'm just gonna bring one. Alright, let's see if two fans will do the job. Yes! Okay. We don't have to deal with them. Oh.
God damn it.
I see.
I think you need the rocket.
Well, you could just, like...
I'm just gonna... Oop.
Oh no.
There it goes.
Oh.
Oh, there it goes.
There it goes. No, come back here. We're gonna reconfigure. Here's what we're gonna do instead.
Yeah, it is. I couldn't get the people to
No, not there. Yeah, I'm gonna put them in a column. Stick this one on top of this one. There we go.
I meant more like in like right up
Oh, well, this is fine.
one really big fan. Yeah, that works.
Oh, and my flame card just ran out. Perfect timing.
I looked away. What happened? I heard a.
Oh, that was one of those fucking things that I get sometimes.
Ah,
Hey, that's...
I thought something startling happened.
No.
No.
Now that's a marbled rock
Startled
roast.
Link.
Hey, you. That marbled rock roast, would you trade it for this? Yes. Thanks, I owe ya. What is this? What is this? This is a very large Zonai charge.
As long as I've got marbled rock roast, I've got no complaints.
I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Phew, helped me out of a bind there. You see, I'm a meat man. When I heard this place served a roast to die for, I came running. Well, then I know the meat here is actually rocks. This isn't meat or rock, but it's the rarest thing I own. Take it with my thanks. Large Zonite charge. Okay. Yeah.
Hit a Zonite spice dispenser or use it to temporarily prevent a Zonite energy cell from
Neat. Have you heard about the rumored beast?
The rumored beast.
The rumored beast.
That creature's really out there. I'm gonna find out if it's edible. When you love meat, it's just what you do. Figure I'll hit the stables to ask around for leads.
Meat.
Okay.
Alright. Till then, take care.
Gotta
Okay.
love meat.
Gotta love meat.
A friend.
Okay, like the meat is very obviously doing something.
Yeah.
People,
Yeah.
but Link's just like, all right, well, I guess I gotta get more stuff because I want that charge.
Yeah. Oh, this guy is fine. Oh, you have some fancy hair, sir, and a moustache, and a little bow tie and a cravat.
Maybe that's
Yeah. Hit the items once like kicking a machinery the most. Yeah, like you hit them to turn them on and off, which I think is hilarious. You here for Cook's famous culinary concoctions too? I came here to try marbled rock roast, but it seems they're fresh out. Took a detour from my travels and came all this way to try it, but there's nothing to be done about it now. My name's Gomo. I traveled the world, sampling every rock under the sun. I suppose that's why I'm known as Gomo the Gourmand. Must ask, have you any flint to spare? Inside some flint is some rare and especially delectable ripened flint. If I can have any ripened flint you find, I'll pay 1,000 rupees per piece. Huh. Interesting.
so you try eating it.
You may have 100 flint pieces and not one yields. Okay. If you have 20 more pieces of flint, please let me have them. How many flints do I have? I have 9. We'll come back, sir.
That guy's still a bunch of brains.
Yep.
No, he hasn't had any. That's fine.
Yeah, because they were out.
You think he's not that elderly?
Yeah. Gotta get all the dirt off. Okay, whatever. Yunobo hiring. Okay. Discovery. West Restaurant Cave.
I mean, it might not be old. We're kind of just assuming based on the hair.
Yeah. Yeah, the old ones have like wrinkles and stuff. Oh, that would be my arrows? What's smoking? Not that.
Next question.
Oh.
What?
No, that's
Oh,
smoking.
did I see smoke?
Oh no, it's
Huh.
fine.
Oh, maybe it was you in the animation. I don't know where it comes from.
Yeah.
Hi,
Ooh,
Cy-
sapphire. Hi, Cypher.
Hydrate.
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 Mm.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Dropping.
Be like, keep back through my candle.
Be like, Pete's back to my candle.
What was that?
Hmm?
I'll send you the video we're referencing.
Oh.
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to watch it till later, but
All I'll say is the noise that I made is not inaccurate to the video at all. It's probably uncomfortably spot on.
I'll stick it in live blocking.
I'll watch it later.
Ah! More of them. More. More rock roasts. I keep on not spotting the lizards until I have scared them off. Which is problems. Because I wish to have more lizards.
My food is coming at like 10:30. My food.
Oh, slug show. Yeah, we can toggle slug show.
I love this place. It's open until like 1 a.m.
Nice. Oh, hydrants. Interesting. And rockets.
It's probably so that you can get the meat back.
Yeah. Here, let's... Cave over there. It is draining my battery, yes. Not very fast, though. Hello. No!
Dang it.
I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with the bubble gems. And another lizard going up the wall. It's very dark in here. Luma. Oh, I gotta move Luma. Luma's in the way. There we go. Alright, my flame guard is... I need to remember to pause when I'm messing with stuff, especially when I've got shit like flame guard going on.
Yeah, that would be smart.
Okay, I have one lizard. Oh, good. I like how they have ascend. Ascend is up on the bar. On the wheel.
Makes sense.
Makes sense is helpful. Oh boy, supply chain demons. Have a good night, King. Go be eepy.
I will be right back. Yeah.
I scared another one. Yeah. Hurts. And stuff. Neat. Alright, I want to go to Goron City. This is Goron City right here. Keep progressing. Wizard. Alright, that's the restaurant still. I just went around a back way. Oh! Little guy needs help. Where's your friend? All the way over there? Oh, jeez. We're lifting him.
Just walk all the way over.
I'm just walking all the way over there.
Certainly a thing you can do.
Alright, let's put him down for a second. Over there. Up there. This is creepy. The rock roast stuff is creepy.
Oh, yeah.
Not the Korok. The Korok is fine. Korok is cute and good.
There's my friend.
Up here.
Like, can you just pick them up manually?
No.
Yeah.
You have to alter him.
Down. Oh. Okay, he's not rolling down the hill now.
No.
Man, he did.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Wiggling. Wiggling little guy. Ooh, there's what's up? What is up here? I'm getting distracted again. Go up. Jump real hard. Ah, fire plant. Get some fruit of the fire. And a sky shroom. Lovely. Am I going the wrong way now? I might be. Oh no, I can go either way. Oh, this is... I think this is where the, And this is where the lava. Yeah, this is where the lava, not lava. This is where the magma talus is in Breath of the Wild. Do I have anything ice? I don't have anything ice, I don't think. Nope. This is going to be a problem with this fire guy. Pull out. Die. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Sad. Alright. Yeah, enhance my armor. Ah! Startled him. Get busted. Ruby sword. Okay. No thanks. I can make that. We have ruby sword at home.
Oh. Chicken.
Whole chicken.
You can make a whole chicken stick.
Raw whole bird. No.
Yeah, you gotta make the chickens club.
Glue both pieces together.
Exactly.
Well, I tried gluing some apples together and they just fell apart when I took them apart.
But who's to say that gluing two separate pieces of chicken won't work? Because it's two separate pieces.
Oh, this is the mine.
I mean,
this is the mine where the other mine, yeah. Yeah. Flag ninja. Octo balloon.
19 months.
19 months.
At tier 3.
At tier 3.
Damn.
Not 19 months at tier 3, I don't think. 19 months, certainly. There's a cave over here. There wasn't a cave here before. Munchroom. Oh, one of these fuckos. Several of these fuckos. In fact. Why are they laughing like this?
Delivered soon.
Yay! Oriblin claw. Oh no, I have its fingernail now. Nope, here, let's get a rock to make a rock stick.
Rock stick.
Rock stick.
Stick.
There we go.
The Stone Age.
Did I get a discovery for this? I don't think I did. Ooh, sapphire and topaz.
Ooh.
Topaz. Electric.
Yeah.
Guys over there with hats on. Interesting. It is interesting that it doesn't have a thing on. It doesn't have a. It just doesn't have indicators on the map. Interesting. Oh. Look who's here. Like.
People who haven't seen a like yet didn't get to see what those things are about.
Yeah. Oh, he's throwing things at me. Excellent.
Excellent. Just what you wanted.
This is a different kind of like. I did need explosives. You're right. Let's try explosives.
Oh, I had like a shell, I think.
Oh yeah, totally did. Also, I'm dying. Yeah, I totally had a shell. Ooh. I don't have a bow currently. That's why I'm having issues. Yeah, there we go, and then... Let's use... Are there any bombs around? I don't have any bombs. Okay.
I zoned out for a minute and I just went back here. You do that.
Yeah, welcome to this. Welcome to
It's
this.
not an incorrect way to describe that.
It's not an incorrect way.
It's not
Yeah, one sec. Flag, let me defeat this awful, awful thing that is throwing rocks at me.
The design for the like likes are so good. They're such precious little fuckers.
They're awful.
They're terrible.
But at least I get a chest out of it.
Oh, hello, flag.
Oh, Anka, Bean, Juno.
I don't know why I
Alright.
didn't notice you were in chat.
Okay, Junimo's companion cube. Alright. Blah. Oh, bubblegum.
Ooh, bubblegum.
Cobble Crusher!
Specific
Oh,
IV
God.
dailies. Gobble crusher.
My sternum cracked.
Oh,
Not in a bad way, in a way that was
Yeah,
just like, oh, I needed that. My knuckles have been cracking a lot lately. They
Never
don't usually
heard
do
of-
that.
I've never heard of sternum.
Yeah.
It's like a
I feel
little-
like sternum should not be
Shit.
crunchy.
It's not really a crunch, it's more just a, like, pop.
Ah, here we go.
I don't know if it's a sternum or if it's, like, something else. You doing your Final Fantasy 14 dailies? Nice.
Yeah.
You sure did put a rock on that.
I did! I put a rock.
You
It's
did.
it's not a sword, it's a cobble. It is a rock crushing device.
Yeah.
Specifically.
So
Ooh,
why
nice.
did you put a rock on it?
Because all of the weapons. So, when Zelda and Link did the thing in the basement of Hyrule Castle, everything went. There was something called the I think it's they call it the Cataclysm or the Uprising.
I think maybe a reckoning or something. I don't fucking know.
It's
something.
Something
upheaval.
like that.
Upheaval. That's what it's called.
The upheaval.
The upheaval broke all the weapons. So everything. So see how it's all moldy.
Okay, I was wondering about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So everything looks moldy, and there aren't any good weapons. Someone won
Got it.
Cactpot? Wild, what was the number? Someone won the lottery in Final Fantasy XIV. Probably wasn't me.
How often does this lottery happen?
Once a week, every Saturday.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's just that.
Yeah, so in Tears of the Kingdom, you just kind of stick rocks on the end of every weapon you have. Or other assorted objects.
Yep.
What about bows? Do you do that to bows?
No, the bows are fine.
You don't do it to bows, but you can stick
Oh,
shit on the
307.
arrows
Damn.
using, like the bomb arrow.
Oops, are you? Hello?
Light the rocks on fire.
No. Oh, this guy's got armor on. I see.
Oh, fun.
Let's put some amber on there, perhaps. Since I have so much amber, and it increases my hit. Oh, I have to break his armor first. I see. Get cobble crushed, buddy. Yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, you get about one winner a week on average, but that one winner is out of everyone standing next to the person who won.
Oh, neat. Can he stop hitting me?
I'm inaudible.
Hex is inaudible? What?
Yeah.
Maybe I should hit him with an actual weapon instead of a
I
bow.
can hear you.
Everyone's inaudible? What?
No.
Oh, no.
I have everyone up. It's very quiet relative to. Oh, okay, I'll turn the game down then. Everyone is very quiet compared to me.
Yeah.
Everyone is the same, a little bit quieter compared to me. Okay. I think everything should be better now.
Yippee.
Also, do you have my stream all the way up? Because I thought I had it leveled nicely.
Also, I'm going to be back. I want food. Bye.
Hmm. Hi. The president hadn't gotten involved. I'm very easy. Okay. I'm very easy to hear, but everyone else is okay. Yeah, because the thing is, if I turn the capture card audio down for me, then it turns.
Did you rehaul your sound, or was that?
That was Cypher.
Right.
If I turn it down in the mixer, it also turns it down for me, which annoys me. Okay, weird. Yeah, because I'm okay. I'm actually peeking in the yellow a little bit into the red, so I'll turn everyone up a bit.
I need to shower tomorrow. That'll be good.
That's right. The Southern Mine. No, Unoboko is finished. Oh dear. Buddy. Don't just sit around eating marbled rock roast. Get to work. Just sampling the goods. Oh my god. Minecart land. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Usually you hop into Cocom.
Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, my amusement park that we started building at the request of President Unobo, head of Unoboko. He wanted to create a fun attraction to draw us. Okay. But lately all the young Gorons won't do a lick of work in the Who cares about minecart land when there's marbled rock roast to chomp?
This guy with the helmet kind of looks like Engineer from TF2.
Yeah.
But that's where the similarities
That's where the similarities are. Hello, ma'am. You have a lovely hat.
But the
Mu-
helmet is just very reminiscent.
Ma'am. Sir? Sir. Glad to see someone out here. It's hard braving the dark on my own. Been a while since I saw another Hylian around here. It's Goron's as far as the eye can see. I'm en route to Goron City. That's the place to go if you want fire-resistant clothes. Hopefully they're not too pricey. Great. Wonder how it's going. What is this? These are rubies. Salmon. Hey, hold on. Store's owned by a guy named Bladden. He's out right now if you want to buy something. You have to wait until he gets back. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Everyone's getting fucked up with the rock roast. Alright, I'm making a wagon to go up. It is hilarious how they snap into place, though. That's not the right location for that. Hang on. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There we go. Alright.
Best quality is Wiggles.
Best quality is Wiggles. Hello? What?
You can just roll it into the canyon.
Yeah.
I'm sure that won't disrupt anything.
Absolutely. Ah, nice. I have made it. Ooh, luminous stone over there. Oh, it's not too hot here. Okay, I know a specific location. I'm going to... Oh. Can I go up here? I can. Interesting. I'm going through this guy's face. Hi. Bye-bye. Goron Town is definitely different. I'm going to have to compare the maps from Breath of the Wild to these. Well, there's more people munching munching the rock roast. Hello, fireproof lizard, you are mine. Marakaguk Shrine. Marakaguk. Oh, all the lava has dried up. Or cooled off, I guess. Wheeled Wonders. Alright. Interesting. Bridge. Bridge.
Oh, I forgot food be here soon. I'm gonna wait in the kitchen just in case I don't hear it because noise canceling headphones. Hold on.
Okay.
I wonder if there's any like equivalent to wind bombing in this game.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Like I'm interested in what the speed running
Yeah, speedrunning.
looks like.
Yeah, like I haven't, like, I don't know a whole lot about Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Like I know some of the tactics, but I've been purposefully avoiding looking at anything, so. Let's see if this works. It do. Hey. How get up here? I don't think I can. Oh no, I can't ascend through that. Okay, I was under the impression that that was unascendable. Let's get you a nice club. Nice club to defeat you with. That was easy. What? Why are there so many spheres? Nope.
Somebody left their ball bearings all over the floor.
Yeah, honestly. Oops, I walked on it. That doesn't help. This looks promising. Yeah, that worked. Oh, I needed to get enough in there to lay that panel down. I see. Where is bonus chest? I think I know where bonus chest is. Bonus chest is on that other thing. There was that other platform on the other side. Yeah, we'll leave that. Visitor to this shrine of light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. Ooh, since we're in Goron Town, we can find the goddess statue and get more hearts. Which I believe will reduce the amount that Hex yells at me by probably 25%?
What do you mean?
Oh, because I'll have 5 hearts instead of 4 hearts, which is 25% more.
Ah.
Get rid of that glunch. Get rid of it. Womp. Where fireproof equipment? Yeah, let's see how much fireproof equipment costs. Or I can just... I have a bunch of gems and stuff. I can sell the gems and stuff. Oh. Oh, it's water now. It's not lava anymore. Neat. There's just like a giant pile of these evil stakes. Jeez. Sweet Hylia, can I buy clothing? No. No, the answer is no, I cannot buy clothing. Hello, can I sell you things? Boss Bluto, yes! Get their asses, Bluto! Okay. Beautiful marbled macros. Marbled macros? No.
That's just marbled rock roast that isn't covered in glunch.
Yeah. Alright. Rogaro. Oh, it's got a little total earnings thing on the side. That's neat. Yeah, I want to do this by type. There we go. Okay, I have a ruby. Bug pile outside with whatever questions you got. Okay. Yeah, I still don't have enough money for any of these, which is annoying. Great. This guy's in a coma now. That's not good. Crane, not you too. And after all my warnings about the marbled rock roast. So everyone's acting funny cause the marbled rock roast that President Yunobo is mining? Why is everyone presidents? What are you mumbling about over there? Who says that?
I return. I see we have another big marble rock.
Yeah. Oh no, Yunobo.
You all talking about marbled rock roast, are ya?
Oh no, buddy. Oh no.
Dear There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping
Not
your rock
biased at
chompers
all.
and get over here, Goro! Huh? What could you want? Yo!
Well, if it ain't Link, you're so tiny I barely even noticed you. Yunobo, what's the big idea? Talking like that to our esteemed guest.
Huh.
Bluto, or should I say boss, you really don't... I'm just very upset about this. You know, this is upsetting to me. Heel turn, for sure. Slurgo, tell me who runs Goron City these days? Yunobo Co.
Hey.
Who's in charge of Yunobo Co? You are. I hate this. I hate this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sit here and... So Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh? I'm here because weird shit is happening. You want some stream? Yeah, he looks like a pro- yeah. He does look like a pro wrestler.
A little bit, yeah.
Straight goings on. Princess Zelda, I heard she'd gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing? I think Link was unconscious for quite a while. I think Link was unconscious for a good chunk of time. Well, what's his face? Goat Man? Raru. It's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers after all. Yeah, I think Raru took his sweet time because everybody knows that Princess Zelda is missing. And it doesn't feel like it's been, I don't think, I mean, I guess it depends on how long Link was faffing about.
More than a day.
Yeah. Yeah, like, Link was faffing about on Great Sky Island for, like, a couple weeks, but it's like, I think it was more than that. Locks, does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with the hair like that. She's the same one President Yunobo talks to about marbled rock roast. Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your traps shut if you know what's good for you. As you can see, Goron City is the picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. So you'd better shut up. I gotta get more marbled rock roast. Can't afford to keep her waiting. Yunobo, I swear, if you bring in any more of that stuff, oh, his back. Stodgy old guy, sticking your nose into things and you've got your spine to worry about. Interesting. They roll away. I hate this. I hate...
I know what's happening here. I'm not carrying them.
I don't remember that guy.
Because he looked like an absolute wimp the last time we saw him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's that young, wimpy Goron.
He's the wimpy Goron who helps out. He's the wimpy Goron who helps with Diamond.
Go back to that. Go back to that for a fact. He was once a kind and compassionate young Goron.
Yeah. He turned his attention to mining the ore made accessible when Death Mountain stopped erupting. Okay. Diamond. Diamonds are different now. 25 fuse attack power. Wow.
Jesus.
I guess these guys all sell. Alright, you've got... Oh, you have... Oh, Goron Spice. Fire fruit, arrows. Okay. Cane sugar. Goron Spice is useful for stuff.
What is Goron? Is it rock?
It's spices. Like, it is spices that Hylians can eat and stuff. It makes stuff...
I know that. I mean, like, I know Hylians can eat it. I'm just wondering if it's like a rock the same way salt's a rock, you know?
Maybe? Alright. Okay, Yunobo Co HQ is there, I guess. Yeah. I want to go this way. Which way do I haven't pinned the... Hang on. Special controls, new. Question mark, okay. Lock mini map to north, there we go. Yeah. Look at this cute little... Hi.
In the trivia section, it does make note of the fact that some fucking novel by some dude mentions it. Because the absolute genius that wrote that novel just quickly Googled how dye clothes red.
Yeah, it's got like...
Breath of the Wild recipe.
Yeah. It has like...
Functionally useless these days.
Yeah, it also has like red Lizzle tail.
God.
I would like heart container. Which, as I said to Jerp a few minutes ago, will reduce the amount of time that you spend yelling at me by 25%.
Oh, your mic's cutting out real bad.
Oh no! It will... Having another heart will reduce the amount that you make noises at me by 25%.
Having another long gap of silence.
Oh, I see what's happened. Yes. Look, I've got less Ganon
I see
gooping.
what's happening.
Go and bring peace to the world.
What's going on? One, what were you saying? Two, you appear to have figured out what's happening.
Oh. Was I actually cutting out Jerp? I don't trust Hex.
Yep. Yeah, you were.
Oh.
You were cutting out.
Oh, okay. I was saying that having an extra heart will reduce the amount of noises you make at me by 25% because I have 25% more heart. Dragon!
What?
The noises because I'm dying. I didn't cut out on stream. Oh, interesting. Get to the end of the...
I promise you that you were cutting out on my end. I wouldn't bullshit.
Yeah.
I'll bullshit about a lot of things, but not that.
Garundia. Well, if you're wondering, Garundia was the legendary place where Gorons of old used to live. I've heard there's an amazing treasure stored there too. They had even more advanced technology than we do now. I heard they used to ride in strange vehicles. Wanted to use this minecart to search for treasure, but I can't get it to budge. Alright. Why is there junk in this one?
If you didn't cut out on stream, it might be a Discord thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Why do people get scared when you lift things with your hand?
Oh, because I'm gonna hit... Because I'm telekinetically...
Lifting shit.
Yeah.
If some boink in an old ass outfit came along and just started levitating things at you, I think you'd be starting to.
Yeah.
Maybe so. Perhaps.
Okay, interesting. So this one goes here, which is where I want to go. This one goes over here. And this one goes here. To Isle of Rabak, which looks like a crab. Still looks like a crab. There's a rock in this. So I can't... I need this one. Ow. My QPUs are misaligned. I don't know what that means. Yeah, they're upset because... Oh, see now, yeah, okay. That one just had a weight in it for some reason. Oh, here's more rock roast. Also dragon. Was it not on the track? Oh. It wasn't on the track. I feel a fool. Oh, okay. Weird. Flame breaker armor, great.
Huh?
Don't believe we met before. You new worker here. Sure. Dire staffing shortage.
Oh no.
Hmm. Inobo storage in front of HQ. Okay.
Ah.
I need 700 monies. That's not... Okay.
Oh.
That's not a lot of monies.
Yeah, something I've heard about this game is that getting rupees is an absolute chore.
Yeah, and I definitely did a lot of, I definitely did a lot of grinding in Breath of the Wild, too.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently the grinding in here for rupees is even worse.
Lovely.
Ah.
Maybe people just haven't found the exploits TM yet.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh.
Don't be fooled by the cooler temperatures under Earth. There's still lava. Okay. Yep. Baked. If you want to know how a baked apple feels.
Unless you're dying to know how a baked apple feels.
Alright.
Oh.
Good
Oh.
to know. You'll still die if you fall in lava, though, so don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
The Hosha's gonna throw a fucking fit when they finally investigate Unoboko.
Oh, yeah. Hi, lads. Hey, it's you again. The one who knows President Unobo. He's talking about marbled rock roast with the blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady. It's definitely the marbled rock roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah. President Unobo said he got that weird mask he's wearing from the lady too. Okay. Okay, he's under the influence of something evil. You know how he created Unoboko for mining? It was supposed to be helpful for people who just needed ore and stuff, but now he's just making things weird around here. We'll let you pass. Yes. Yes, I will do that. Maybe we'll get President Unobo to be himself again. Go right. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't have to go find an alternate location. Oh, jeez. Zelda!
What?
Zelda! Zelda! It looks a hell of a lot like Zelda.
Maybe there's like... Are there shapeshifters possibly?
We want you to take off that weird mask.
Oh.
Boys.
Huh?
What? What the fuck? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's gloom colored.
Oh, good.
Princess Zelda's right. Marbled rock roast is good. It makes everyone happy.
Clearly not himself, Yunobo. Great. Okay, we're getting out the rock hammer. Oh! Good. Good, excellent.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball.
Spicy fucking rock ball.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Really had time frame.
Yeah.
I have a bingo and I'm gonna take a peek.
He's continually eye-framing. I gotta get him right now. Yeah, okay.
It's a good thing you have that weapon.
It's a scripted fight. It's a scripted fight. Yeah, see, I can't hit him now.
Like, I feel like your other weapon. I feel like your other weapons would do less damage.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Because that's, you know, the thing that smashes rocks, and he's a dude made out of rock.
He's a dude made out of rock, yeah. There we go. Okay. Everything is alright. That was— who the fuck was that? Who the fuck is impersonating Zelda? What? What happened? What happened?
Huh?
Slargo, Afra, I don't understand.
Man,
Everything's a blur ever since I put on the mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is.
Huh.
Hey, where is she anyway?
We haven't seen her face.
Ah, Princess Zelda.
Oh no. What is—
oh, I missed that. Unfortunately, the restaurant system is down, so we can't deliver.
oh no.
Yeah, Yunobo had some weird looking luchador mask thing that's been mind controlling him.
By
and
someone
he
who—
got it from someone who at least looks like Zelda.
Huh?
everyone's
Is everyone alright? Nobody's injured?
What's happening? Everything's getting blurry.
What's that? I thought I heard something.
Huh?
Well, it doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda's just outside the cave.
That blonde lady was Princess Zelda?
Huh?
Yeah, and I need to ask her about that mask. And the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and go talk to her.
Oh.
The only way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro.
Yunobo's power of fire. When Yunobo's aura is charged, he can be aimed in any direction for a fiery rolling attack. Okay. How do I do this?
I can do it!
Oh! Neat.
You have a guy.
I have a guy at my command.
Here I go! Charge!
Interesting.
Huh.
That did the trick. Come on, boys, let's go after Princess Zelda.
After the
That'll
imposter.
let they tuck into a ball and roll
They're
away.
very good.
Huh?
Princess Zelda.
Hmm.
I'm not seeing her.
Huh.
What's that red haze spouting from Death Mountain? Goro.
You don't remember President Yunobo? You told us the red haze is dangerous and that we shouldn't go near it. Showed up at the same time. Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. Yeah, and when you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask.
I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear.
So does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain?
Oh, she's definitely not here.
Concerning.
Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her.
Death Mountain.
So there, go
a
off rock. I'm
concerning name.
gonna go look for Princess Zelda.
Oh yeah, that's just
I
what it's
can't
called.
be having you too long, but
That's what it's called.
That's just what it's called.
that's just what it's called.
Concerning.
It's a death mountain because it has stuff in it that kills you.
Yeah.
Concerning.
Open parenthesis, lava, close parenthesis. I'll sort this out. I'll just ask her how to get everyone back to normal.
Ooh.
So wait back home for me. Everything's gonna be A-okay.
Yep.
I do enjoy the small Gorons. They are very cute.
Like, come with me to Death Mountain. Look for the princess. Parts sure are useful. You have a guy with you now.
I can do it.
Oh. Okay. Is he just gonna follow me now?
Sure is.
Where'd my cart go?
You just walked past him.
No, my... Oh, yeah, there's a fan there. There's a fan there. I'm like, I don't see a fan. Good enough.
Bye, Inobo.
Bye, Inobo.
Here I go.
What are they doing?
Okay.
Charge.
I think there will be obstacles in our path. Probably. Alright, where do we want to go?
Gotta go to Death Mountain.
Yeah, we gotta go to Death Mountain. Okay. So I think we gotta go up here. Oh! Gecko.
Lizard.
Lizard. Is that might be where, Divine Beast is.
Oh, there's another lizard. Up
Where's-
above.
Oh yeah, two lizards in love. Two lizards. Two lizards. Okay, so I think we'll take this one up to here, and then this one up there. Perfect.
Purple gunk.
There is purple gunk up in there.
Unmappy.
Yeah. Concerning star-crossed lizards. Oop!
I can do it.
Hopefully this will get us all the way up.
Hopefully.
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 Hopefully. It's doing it, but slowly.
Yeah. Chugging along.
Yep.
I have no context for this, but I love flags, messages, star-crossed lizards.
Oh, there's lizards.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
lizard lake.
lizards?
Lizard lakes.
Lizard lakes.
See?
I'm gonna go investigate the lizard lake over here. Just on foot.
You're not gonna go look for Zelda?
Elder imposter. Actually, yeah, I should.
Nah, that's fine if you wanna look at the lake. That's... wanted to get a bit of a rise out of you.
Don't
Whatever that thing is,
riz
Zelda.
me if you don't intend to. Your actions have consequences.
Ah. Also, at this point, I'm not even sure what the word is.
I don't know what the word riz means. I probably meant raz.
Serving.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's what I take it as.
Ooh, wheel.
The riz on this man, the
With
ability
wheel.
to serve.
The wheel is rolling.
Or like gender neutral, the riz on this person. But I've mostly heard it in the context of like men.
I meant to say raz then.
Okay, charisma is derived from the word charisma.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a charisma thing.
Ah, okay.
According to dictionary.com, it is riz is a slang term for skill in charming or seducing a potential romantic partner, especially through verbal communication.
Yeah,
I don't. It is
heard...
typically used in the exact same way as the older slang term game. If someone has riz, that means they have game.
The first time I heard that term was that one Tumblr text post that was just like, I saw a guy shooting his shot at the dispensary, talking to info dumping to a girl about Naruto, reply, she actually moved forward to sit next to him and is kicking her legs, the absolute riz on this man. Just the funniest phrase I've ever heard.
So yeah, the word you're looking for was raz.
I was looking for raz, yes. This wheel is just going places by itself.
Yeah, I'll figure out something else to eat.
You are going to have to, unfortunately. Sir, you got in my way.
It's fine. I got a refund.
Oh, good. Glider thingy that will get us across the gap. Why there's so much Zonai tech on the surface? Beats me.
Here I go!
Alright. Fireproof lizard. Lizard. Yeah, maybe I got thrown around during the appeal. There's a lot of nonsense around. Also, this is an old style one. Because it's got the bomb container. Hi, yes. I gave you a snack like hours ago.
Acknowledgement of the previous game.
Yeah. Alright, what fresh hell is this? Shrimp! Yep, the shrimp boy is here being a nuisance and tugging at my pant hem.
Shrimp emoji is one of the Oliver emoji.
Oh, I think I know what I must do here. Lizard. These are embedded. So, Sir! Stop touching my legs. Your email menu is broken?
I thought you were talking about to Yunobo about just being in the way.
I mean, also that.
Well, no.
But,
I'm helping.
You're helping.
You're helping, Yunobo, yep. How am I supposed to get to that?
Gonna
Over
stand
here?
right next to you at all times. Link.
Yep. Also, there's a chest.
Need to go talk to Princess Zelda. I'm sure I'll be helpful standing right next to you at all times.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Alright. Oh, hello. I'm talking to the bubble frog.
Oh, emo menu board. Nope, bubble.
Alright. Come on, Blippi. No! Damn it. He's sitting menacing. Oliver is sitting menacingly in my way. Also. Rock salt. I don't know what the point of this room is other than... Can I go up? Am I allowed to ascend? No, I'm not allowed to ascend. What about in this room? Am I allowed to ascend in this room? Probably also not. Strange rooms lying in volcanoes, distributing bombs. Distributing missiles.
Distributing rockets.
Distributing rockets. Yes, hello. Do you want to... I have already ensnackened you. So... We're gonna make the Hylian, today, I believe. Yes, you do have that emote. He's messing with my crochet onion that I was making for Mia, and then it got bored. Crunion. Alright, this is probably going to fail hilariously, but we're gonna do it anyways.
Hey, it's worth a shot.
What exactly is the plan here?
I am making a rocket.
Yeah, but like, what for?
To explode the ceiling, I think.
Okay.
What wily coyote ass
Look.
Yeah.
Look.
You know what? Trying is still trying.
This object provided to you from Acme.
You know what? That's fine.
Hyrulean version of Acme.
Acme.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought you were gonna
Acme sounds like something that's, you know, like a hack, like it won't work.
Yeah.
But like, again, I am impressed and I want you to try it anyway.
This is certainly not going to do what I don't think this...
No, but
This ceiling is not blow-upable.
No, Jinx,
Yeah,
but
but
I want
also,
I want to see it anyway, just
but also I want you to launch this blonde twink up into the stratosphere.
Just out of curiosity. Call it scientific interest.
Okay.
Nope.
That just went up. It did not explode anything, it just went up.
That's yeah. I kind of wish it exploded on launch.
Yeah.
That went up so fast, that was worth it.
Yeah. It was funny.
Oh, that was amazing.
Do you have to figure out another way then?
I don't know actually what I'm supposed to do in this cave. I have to talk to this guy probably.
Fair.
Sinking track broke and now I'm stuck here. None of the other workers. Okay. This rate. I won't be able to go buy any more marbled rock throws. This is my last one. Okay. So yeah, you've got to figure out a way to get me out of here. Oh, okay.
That's what the rockets.
That's what the rockets were for.
The abandoned place.
That is most definitely what the rockets were for.
Loading your autosave.
Yeah. I think this will happen before, I think this will be before I, Bottomless bog. A quagmire. Too deep. You will die. Alright, Oliver has decided to take his position at guarding my 6, so.
Fair.
Alright, this is before I exploded everything. Perfect.
Explode.
That was fun, though.
I should make some food, but I'm too lazy to get up.
Yeah,
These rocks look like they should move,
I'll
but
throw
they
it at some
definitely
point.
don't. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna rocket launch this guy. Also, it absolutely obliterated my battery.
Yeah.
Which was right perfect. I'm gonna have to talk to this guy again, annoyingly. But well. Okay. Stick to here. There we go. Hey, don't go to. Oh, okay. Blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, that's why that cart before wasn't going. Because the carts that have the little seat cushion, the little rock seat cushions on there, are supposed to be used to move Gorons. So, since I hadn't told that young Goron, hey, I made your cart movable, it didn't want to go.
I see.
So apparently, the plot will overcome the laws of physics.
Oh yeah.
As it typically does. This is
The power of overcoming physics.
also Link's fingernails are just a very bright blue.
Like nail polish or just
They're glowing. They are
they are
glowing blue when I'm using the Ultra Hand.
Nice.
Let's get this nicely lined up. There we go. That's approximately
Are you sure this is gonna work this time?
Yeah, I should.
Nice. So you were on the right track.
I was just doing something stupid that actually didn't have a point.
It's gonna be really funny when the cart gets set on the rails backwards.
Incorrect.
A time-honored tradition in Wreath of the Wheat and now Teeth of the Keat is to spend some time fucking around accomplishing absolutely nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's fun to do that.
There he goes!
There you go!
Whee!
Yippee!
Oh, my
Did you launch
my
it?
plane got stolen.
Did you launch it?
Yeah, I did. He went over.
Nice.
My plane got stolen. though.
I saw it, but like out of the corner of my eye, so I kind of missed it, and it's sad.
Can you just glide to that side and climb up the wall?
Yeah. I think. No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you were going to
No, I
go?
cannot. I cannot.
Webby, I need to.
I think they may have intended you to be in that car.
No, it wasn't letting me.
Ew.
I don't think it would let
Would
me.
that hurt you because you're going up? You might hit something.
Yeah, maybe.
Why did they steal your points then? What the
They.
fuck?
I think maybe when I did the reload, it fucked with it.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Do you have to try it again then?
I'm not sure. I think I will try this. Yeah, this will work this time. There we go.
Oh yeah.
How are you gonna get over here, Yunobo?
I am very eager, so I'm going to go to bed.
Okay.
I've trapped him.
Night. Good luck with rock facts.
Yay,
Thank you.
good
He
tra-
teleported.
Oh, I was gonna say get trapped, idiot.
He just jumped over.
You looked away and then he's there.
Yeah, which is what I suspected would happen, and it did.
Link soup.
The outside, I escaped. Excellent.
We love a link soup.
Link soup. Not bad considering how piddly you are. Well, no.
Oh.
Just kidding. The supplies are anyone. It's
Is
special.
he still under the curse? of
Yeah.
the-
See, he's
yeah.
Blaze. He's got the smonk eyes.
Yeah, and the meat stick.
Yeah.
Is that what makes him addicted
Ugly,
to
weird
meat?
vehicles. Yeah. Well, the meat is putting them all under the influence of something.
I see.
And that something is a Zelda impostor.
Sus.
Car with steering wheel. Perfect.
I no longer have nitro, so I can't do this noise.
Hmm.
But imagine that is just imagine it.
Yes, I'm imagining.
With
Steering
the power
wheel.
of imagination, theater of the mind, if you will.
I'm aware of that.
They're just really throwing me the way it fell.
I can do it!
Okay, where am I going? Let's actually figure out the direction that I want to go first.
Do you think you could have done it an actual other way other than the rocket? Or is that
No, I think the rocket was the intended strat.
Yeah, rocket was intended strat, but from what I understand, this game is really good at just letting you.
That's just really funny because I feel like everybody would be like, "Oh my god, is that actually the solution?" That's really fucking funny.
Okay, interesting. Okay. So, okay, I'm trying to get up there. So I think I gotta we're gonna go visit here and also grab child with friend. Hello. Where is your friend? Perfect. We're heading that way, buddy.
Just glue him to the cart.
Yep. Yep, thank you. Thank you. I think these are different Koroks each time, I believe. Because they've got different masks and stuff. You just come along for the ride, buddy. I want steering wheels.
Forward, mighty steed.
Forward.
This is such a funny rocket.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great.
Slab of rock tank wheels.
That's as fast as it goes, huh?
Yeah.
Slab of rock tank wheels. It just gives off such cart energy, but it is the complete opposite. But you did have a cart at one point.
I had a little bit of a cart.
They'll probably have to remake that at some point, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's fine. This is the upgraded cart.
Upgraded as Jarb
It has
says,
steering.
Link has discovered the Stone Age.
Yes.
But are the wheels made of rock?
They're Zonai devices.
I see.
Like the rocket.
I just hit the meat. Okay. Let's get our little passenger. Last stop, everybody off. I think I probably could have gotten here faster by walking.
Yeah.
But you know what? The cart is fun. We like the cart.
Cart is fun.
And we get Korok
We're
seeds.
going on a trip. Whee!
Also, I think it will certainly be faster to use Ultra Hand to turn the cart around than to. Why are there deer here? That's my question. It'll be faster to turn the cart around than. Oh, is that the? That's the like the challenge thing. There's like a challenge thing where you climb up the rock cliff as fast as you can, and you're like a true Goron or something. Yeah. That's it. And there's like hot springs around there. There's like a few landmarks that I'm recognizing, but not a whole lot. Grib. Rotate. Rotate. And put you here. Yeah, here's one of the gecko ponds.
Okay, so you don't have to roll. Are those tracks next to you?
Yeah, those are tracks because I think there's a
Oh,
if
but
you
you
there's
don't have to use
see
them?
there's a yeah, there's a track that goes all the way around, and then I want to go on this one, which
You can free road it though.
yeah, we can free road it, but this one goes up the side of the caldera. Which I believe, based on Yunobo's behavior, that we will have to, while going up that, we will have to, while going up that, we'll have to break some stuff that's in the way. So the battery's almost empty, but we're still going. Oh yeah, there it goes. Ah, it just breaks. Rip. Okay.
I can do it!
This takes a lot of energy though.
Yeah. Hi. Hello. Grabbing my leg again.
Grabbing.
Grabbing.
Grabbing. Grabs you.
Alright. I don't know who has the Ultra Hand ability here. Yes, hello. Hi. Why are you harassing me?
It's fun.
Yeah. Gotta grab that lizard. I'm gonna put a battery on this one too. Yeah, I think I'll double up the fan and put a battery
The
on.
ones with the ones with the rock rods are too stupefied to even react to the ultra hand shit. That's bad.
That's bad.
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 Something very satisfying about the two fans stacked on top of each other. Like
Yeah. And I'll stick this.
yeah, I think you just stick it right at the front like a figurehead, like sticking out.
Pointy. There we go. Alright. Let's go, Yunobo. Ah, yes, this is.
Here I go!
Guy over there.
Guys over there.
Haha.
No, that's amazing.
Oops. Anyways.
But in no way.
Fire keys eyeball. Fire. Okay. Neat.
That's a fucking Octorok.
Yeah.
A bigger one than you.
Oh, I'm like standing. Oops.
Here I go!
Whoopsie doopsies.
I can do it!
Hang on.
Here
There we
I
go.
go!
Oh, now he's on the back.
Yeah, now he's on the back.
Started moving
Interesting.
backwards. Go to the front.
Mayhaps. That's not helping with me. Yeah, it's not helping.
Oh, it's working P on the back at least.
Yeah, it's hard to aim though. My bow broke. Haha. Two of them at
Oh,
once.
look, cube.
Bye.
Cube.
I can do it!
Cube. In the background.
Oh, cube. Cube.
Sure!
Or,
Goro. Oh, good. There's a
Oh, shrine.
shrine here.
Blink talking is so weird. Usually he just makes
He
noises.
is just making noises.
Oh
He's
no,
not-
that was about saying Goro.
Oh.
Hi, tickling your nose. Yes.
Oh, tickling the beast nose.
Tickling the beast nose. Hello.
Beast.
Making you look like an alien.
I know exactly what you're doing to that cat's head.
Oh, look.
It's funny though.
Glunch.
Cats
The
are
king
fun to
glunch.
squish.
The glunch.
Squish that cat.
Wish that cat.
Cat.
Glunchy. Oh no.
She is a fun word. Let's see.
2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5.
mean to me.
Bean boozle.
Mean to me, bean to me.
Bean to me.
Thank you, Hex. Or whoever did that. Who did that?
That was
Hex.
me.
Yeah.
That was me.
Alright, what is it?
Alright. We have I think it's dishwasher or cake.
Which
Yes, dishwasher or cake.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I have too much trauma to ever do those. Do you
Blech.
have something to take away the taste at least?
Yuck. Yuck.
Do you have something to take
I
away
have
the taste
water.
at least?
Ugh.
Oh.
You have
Yeah, too much trauma to ever do that.
Trade offer. You get $5. Flag kit. Agonies.
Oh, the agonies. Do I have any Altoids left? I have an Altoids. I have a singular Altoids. No, I have a neat little box.
With relief.
Blech.
Link wearing the fire resistance armor and no other fire resistance gear is really funny.
Yeah.
Are they?
I did that on purpose.
Yeah.
Shrine.
Train.
Shrine. I'm really interested to find out what the captioned my noises of disgust as. A controlling device. Ooh!
Do you think they would?
I just want to know what it does. It does. Huh. They're really, hi. Yes, grabbing my leg. I know, it's midnight snack time. I know it is your midnight snack time, but I'm doing a shrine. So you're gonna have to wait. I'm sorry. They have, I like how they have put 3 of them here.
It's not midnight if you're in the
It's nearly midnight.
11:30. Are you EST?
Yeah.
Baby wants snacky.
Baby wants snacky treat.
Baby want treat.
Baby want treat.
Baby want treat. Give baby treat.
Alright. I need to get an orb from somewhere.
Baby wants snack. Baby wants snack. Baby wants snack. Grubby sprinkle baby.
You know, I probably shouldn't have come over here without... Oh, there's cars over there. Okay, good. I love how we're just the Louis Zong portion of it.
That's the best part.
I know that's the best part. Oh, orb over there. I see.
It just rotates in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it doesn't come up as often anymore, but once I get into the voice, I'm just like, oh, I need to say it. I need to say Scrubby Crinkle.
Yes. Okay, here's my
Okay, so that's a prefab card, probably from Zone shit.
yeah.
I sometimes
Yeah.
can make sounds, but I am also good at making very specific voices like that.
Okay, here's my brain concept. I'm taking this one and I'm making a two-way car. So this one will take it this way. This is incorrect.
Incorrect.
I took a drink. Fuck.
Oh,
This is an incorrect.
Whoa.
be careful.
Oh no, I broke the whole thing.
Don't die, please.
Loud incorrect buzzer. Okay.
Don't die, please.
I'm fine, don't worry. Oh my god.
This is why they give you more. Yeah. Go over there.
Please don't get an accident on me.
Yeah, this is why they give you multiple cars. Anyways, we're gonna push this
Drive them
one.
backwards.
No. Because the wheels only go one direction. It seems. So it would seem. Introduced at the beginning of the episode as the champion. What do you think that means? Icarus, falling too close to the sun. Oh, Jesus! You know what? You know what? I'm fine with this.
I hope
He's sun fall.
Fall from the sky.
Oh, how close to
Sunny
flew. But I'm
not
not
having
it. I've
solved
solved
your
your Latin
riddle.
puzzle master. The Minotaur's escape. And now you're
Oh,
playing the horns.
buddy.
I
Okay.
hope you know I have that entire fucking thing
Oh
memorized.
boy.
yeah.
Let's glue this to something.
I'm not gonna do it right now, because that's gonna amp me up too much, but for some reason, to get through my workday, I would recite that entire thing over and over.
God.
Nice.
In my head. Just, I cannot win!
Don't.
That entire
Hex.
bit.
No, I
hope
meant to
you
say
know-
flag. Flag, don't worry about it. There is a choo-choo.
I think
see.
I've told you this, Hex, but I have an animatic of somebody doing that to an entertaining character. I can't wait to show you.
Oh,
Okay. This is a rescue mission. Here's what we're gonna do. Hi. Hold on. There's Beast. He's putting his foot on my... He's putting his foot on my chair because I'm not feeding him.
Like, right as the pandemic hit, when I had to go home, that was my, like, sophomore year of college, I was capturing my neighbors that I had been next to at the time. I really do miss them, and this cat, while I was in my English lit class, would come up and pin my arm while I was trying to take notes on Jane Austen, and would sometimes crawl across the keyboard, hitting her tail against my face, and everybody would be like, "Is that a fucking cat?" And I'm just like, "I'm sorry, yes, this is JoJo. I cannot help that."
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I was wondering when you noticed you played that back.
Immediately. Immediately. I don't know what you're expecting. Good gameplay on this channel?
No.
Never.
Look.
But that makes it all the more entertaining. All the more entertaining.
Ugh.
Oh my god, hang on, I'm gonna definitely to clip that. Holy fuck.
What do I get? What is my prize for all this suffering? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, good bow. Hell yeah.
Well, it could have gone worse. I mean,
it's fun. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I should eat something maybe.
Mood.
Do I have just regular mushrooms? Thanks. Thanks, Flag. Thanks. Appreciate
bean.
it, buddy.
Another bean time.
No. Only one bean per stream.
Oh. Fair. Saves you the horrors.
I put this whole chicken in the flames? No.
No, you have to put it on an arrow.
I do. I should put it on.
Oh, are you gonna char it?
Yeah.
And then eat it?
Yeah.
Oh,
cooking with lava.
Oh, it actually works.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be completely charred and gross.
No, no, no. It's fine.
I return from the clip mines.
Yeah, Flag also clipped it.
Flag also went to the clip mines.
That's not what I heard, but that's okay. Listen, I'm tired. Auditory processing disorder gets worse.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Let's say that unfit shot, dude.
I wonder if there's what differences between our
Not much, I would think. Where did my steering wheel go? I trapped it between the wheels, that's what
Mine captured more than laughing afterwards.
Them together. You have the hole. What a beautiful relationship.
I thought for sure you were about to say what a beautiful name for a baby.
That too. That too.
Hey Jinx, where are you going?
Over here.
Oh, you know.
I've heard that these steering wheel things
are janky as hell.
Are remarkably intuitive in that they seem to function mostly how you expect them.
Oh,
yep.
I just realized when you're overlay, you have Oliver in the corner. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
Baby.
Oh.
Let's see if this appears during the cutscene here. No, I got rid of it. Okay.
I don't know how much longer you're going, but if you're gonna go for a fair bit longer, I'm going to get food.
I think I'm probably gonna, not, I will be done by midnight at the absolute latest, I think. We've been live for 4.5 hours.
Fair. I'm gonna go make sandwich.
Enjoy
Yeah,
sandwich.
Sandwich? Yeah.
Sandwich. It's not captioning sandwich. Sand beach is what it has said.
Send beach.
Sand beach. Wing.
Light of blessing.
Light of blessing. Orb. We forgot to say orb.
Orb.
Orb. Orb.
I can't stop thinking about the meme.
Yeah, it's certainly meme.
The meme?
The meme.
The picture of the statue with the text. We saw you from across the room and we really like you.
Yeah, yeah.
I like the little. I like the arrow here because it snaps to where, but you can touch it a little. You can boop, boop.
Yeah. What's that green circle?
Which green circle?
In your ability wheel.
That is the map.
Oh.
For some reason, I think they just wanted to have 8 things.
Fair.
Can I go up, please? I think I have to. How do I get up? No. Stop! Stop it. Maybe over here. No! There we go. There we go. Up. Go up. What does this say? Reminders for healing workers. The red stuff that spouts from the cracks in the ground is called gloom. Avoid it at all costs. Ah, if coming into contact with gloom drains your vitality. If you touch it, get away immediately and rest. Resting in the fresh air of the surface is recommended. Alright, we're gonna do an experiment.
Why is that only for aliens?
I don't know. Ah!
Oh.
If you take damage from gloom, your maximum hearts will decrease. Okay. So I have not lost the heart. Okay, interesting. I'm still experimenting.
Well, cause hang on, try restoring it first.
Okay.
Cause
well, it's not broken anymore. So if I stand here. Okay. Okay, now I have 3 broken hearts. But I have the Sunny Sea Mushroom, so that restores.
Just enough.
Yeah. And 1 heart. So that'll restore, yeah, okay.
Alright, we have learned things.
We have learned things. And I have my emergency cooking pots. I have 10 emergency cooking pots. And I can also make a fire and make all the... Oh. I have to get more fans out. But I think I'm at the location. There we go.
Yeah, you're like out of track.
Yeah, I'm at a...
Over there.
Back.
Welcome back.
Cheese and turkey sandwich.
Nice. It's this way.
This way. Burrow.
Oh, hot.
Wait, where is he? Which way? Which way?
Up the ramp.
Oh, no, I have to talk to him. It looks like.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that.
Concerning. Also, he has little ear holes. Rumbling.
Huh? There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you!
When you
it's
haven't eaten all day,
dangerous!
Oh boy! Oh, it's all gloom.
Music box though.
Yeah. Oh. What the fuck is happening? Hello?
Bad.
Rising from Death Mountain Crater, Moragia. Oh.
Whoa, that thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. Is that marbled rock? Is it alive? There's 3 of those things? Hang on, no. Those are heads.
Oh, I want another.
Wait 5 minutes for
sandwich, not that.
Wait for your satiation centers
So
to
big.
activate.
How could something like that large appear out of nowhere like that? I've never seen anything like this on Death Mountain, Goro. If you don't take that thing out, who knows what'll happen to Princess Zelda?
I think Princess Zelda brought the stuff. Also, you're echoing on my end. Somebody's echoing.
Yeah, I'm echoing through your mic.
But I'm echoing through some. I think fish is causing an echo.
But I can't exactly charge at it from down here.
Oh.
Any ideas, Link?
Oh boy, it's real big!
Oh, hello. Wrong thing. It's got wheels on the bottom. Oops.
Here I go!
Don't worry about it. Oh, these are bigger batteries too. Hang on. Hang on. Let's get the
better angle.
The better angle. Do I want to go up? No, I think I don't want to go up. I don't know what I want to do.
Goro! If we can't hit it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble.
Oop, oop, oop. Oop, come on.
Haven't blown on anything.
Yep. Okay, there we go. Nope. Not quite.
Here I go! Sure! I bet I can break it.
Oh jeez. Well, the thing is, I'm trying to steer and also point Yunobo, which is hard.
Here I go!
There we go. All right. Heyo.
Be careful!
Nope, missed.
Fine. Oh, no, you hit.
I hit? Okay, where's the third one? Oh, right beneath us. Let's go down.
What's the matter? Do you need to prepare more?
No, I'm just not in the right place, buddy.
I suppose correcting the angle counts as repairing.
Yeah, because I was going up and up and up. Oh, okay, so this is wanting to go up because it's got 4 fans.
It's funny, because it was just going down a whole lot.
I'm angling it to go down a whole lot.
So like earlier when you were trying to go up, you wanted to go down.
Yeah. There we go.
Hey. Oh yeah.
All right. That was wonky as hell. Okay, now what?
Is there more in there?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
We did it? We did it! What was that thing anyway? I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here.
Huh?
Whoa. Don't suppose she fell in that hole, did you?
Hole?
That would be awful. Come on, Link, let's hurry down there.
Oh boy.
Is that actually Zelda? Or...
We're not sure yet. It looks
Zelda,
like her.
Don't you worry. We're coming.
It looks a hell of a lot like her.
It looks like her, but also if Yunobo's recollection of things is to be considered the mind control mask that was making give everybody the rock
I have a
roast
feeling it's not.
was from her.
I definitely have.
Why am I on fire?
That's a weapon you're holding.
Oh yeah.
Don't be on fire, it's bad for your health.
Yeah.
This is true.
Boy, we just going down, huh?
That's a classic dodge the obstacles falling thing.
Yeah. There's some blue down there, which is helpful.
Blue.
Blue.
Just like my friend's cursed alcohol concoction. I was about to say contraption.
Contraption.
No, contraption.
Sure.
Alright, there's Yunobo.
Link has been doing.
Oh, what's this? Roots? What? Where are we?
This way.
Oh! Depths!
Depths.
Depths.
Congrats. You can go underground too.
The locations marked on the old maps you've discovered up till now have been copied to your map. Error! There's an error in the corner.
I think Pura's map is not designed to work underground.
Yeah. Death Mountain Chasm. Spot marked on an old map. Oh, hey, we know that.
Yeah.
We know that location.
Where is that location?
That is Mushroom Light Root. Weird. Mustus Light Root. That is where we first meet, what's his face? The Mon guy. Kilton. That's where we meet Kilton.
Oh.
Lots of light. Strangely... Oh, this is what the orbs... This is what the eggs are made out of. I got a decontamination shower, apparently.
Nice. We love that. Baby.
The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Why did it show me how many hearts I had?
Ominous.
Ominous!
Oh, you know. Just to see. But watch out.
But watch out, yeah.
Hmm?
Who?
Ooh, look like this inside Death Mountain. Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks.
Huh?
Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all this marbled rock roast?
You know what the color, the like patterns on these remind me of? Malachite, but red.
Ooh, yeah. You're right.
Ooh.
Huh?
It's not concerning at all. No.
Huh?
I'm hearing things again, but I mean, you heard that too, right, Link?
Hi, Mia.
Because I definitely heard someone speaking just now.
Oh.
Let's see. I think it was coming from that way. Maybe this has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
I've got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's hurry to where Zelda is.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Oh, we've got an update on... Oh, that's the quest call. In an area floating with lava is at the bottom of the crater. While taking it all in, you heard a mysterious voice call to you saying, "Come!" A large structure stands in the distance. The voice sounded like it was coming from that direction. Okay. Proceed in a thisly direction. Yeah, I think so.
Hi, Mia.
Hi, Mia.
Hi, Mia.
Oh, dude. How was Estate Sale Hubris quest?
Oh, God.
I can't quite tell from this angle.
Actually, I had...
So tired. Ah.
Here I go! Let's go!
I can make him explode this to make traversal easier.
This voice.
I can do it!
I do enjoy Ooh, who are you? Oh, weird little guy.
Oh, creatures.
Oh, Zonite. Did you just poop out a... I think it just pooped... I think it pooped out a,
Oh, it's made of donut?
Yeah, it's made of Zonite, and it pooped out a bright seed. A bright bloom seed. Huh. Also, it's nice...
Shout out to Fifi first.
It's nice to have a fighting buddy. Bone! Why is there a bone down here?
Shout out to Uber driver who was also picking stuff up, driving me to the nearest bus stop instead of hiking back on Mio. Oh yeah.
What is this? Hello? Poe!
Oh, pose.
Pose.
That's a deep cut, I think. Because those are old Zelda enemies. They're like ghosty things with lanterns.
It is specifically not a large chicken drumstick. Do you want to see the large chicken drumstick? Because we can make it a large chicken drumstick. Actually, I don't have anything that's not melded.
I mean, well, technically your Zonite swords are not melded, but
My
also
Zonite
swords don't meld those with a chicken leg. Oh no.
already done that for the bit. You don't need to do it again.
I'm doing it for the bit for Mia.
It's gonna cook.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, it's cooking.
It's cooking.
It's cooking.
It's cooking.
Oh.
It is now a cooked
Yeah,
bird thigh, I think.
When you can, please go to bed.
It's also on fire.
It's also on fire.
It's also
What is on
Your
fire?
bow.
What is on fire? Why is my bow on fire? What did I do to my bow?
Oh my god, it cooked and fell off. Uh-huh.
Huh. The me is on fire, yes. It was my bow. I accidentally switched my bow.
Well, it fell off the Zonai sword, so that's good.
Yeah, that's neat.
New
Hang
wave.
on.
There's more pose over there.
There's more pose over there, yeah. I'm going to go, investigate with light. Where's my frickin' light seeds?
Yeah.
There we go, there's my bright blue seeds.
Because an old
Ooh.
game for enemies.
Hello! Hello, hello. Stop grabbing my pant.
What's the description on the poe again?
You can trade it in for something. I do feel like the Poes are will-o'-the-wisps that are going to, run me into something.
Oh yeah, that's
69, nice.
jobs.
There's more Poes up there.
Here I go!
Explose. Explode.
Wow.
Is my voice bad?
No, you were echoing for a moment, but it's fine now.
That's usually why I enter a VC with either the hamburger button or wow 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 wow. Both are mic checks.
Hamburger.
Yeah. Yeah. So apparently you can trade them at bargainer statues. Whatever that is.
I bet it's
That's what
those
it said.
guys with the butts. I need so many. This is why I collected all these bright bloom seeds.
You're a fan in the background, man.
Okay, let me try. I'm gonna toggle the thing. It might
Oh,
get
you
rid
are
of.
echoing on my side a little.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the button. Okay.
The button.
Did that do anything?
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Cool.
Okay, you've stopped echoing on my end.
I think these are bargainer statues, maybe. They look kinda Goron-like. They're not un-Goron-like.
Also, what your guys are probably gonna be hearing just a little bit, potentially, is my AC.
Hmm.
Okay, that's what
There.
that is. Yeah.
Also, I can get orbs here.
Sometimes it picks up on my mic, but people don't hear it. I can't hear anything, personally.
I need more shelf space for all of my glass trinkets.
Your
Can you get more?
Well, now I have a grand total of 3 pieces of manganese glass and 3 pieces of uranium glass. So
Ooh.
I need to
Steering
make a very
stick.
big shelf.
We get batteries, big wheel, and steering stick.
Orps. In orb form.
In orb form.
Or did you have a calligraphy stream today?
No.
No, because
tomorrow.
yeah,
Oh, I see.
because of aforementioned retrievement hell.
Right.
Yeah.
Hubris quest, thank you. Yeah, I made sure to add everybody in the Discord about it the other day.
I clicked on it and then I read it and then it
Immediately for gore, if you did, I understand.
immediately for gore.
If you did, I understand. Don't worry about that.
I've been kind of in the
Weird little guy
brain
over there.
Oh, guy over there.
Weird little guy.
Little guy.
Weird little guy.
I might make myself a salad at some point. Not now, though, because we're
Salad.
like together.
Things I assume you're wrapping up soon.
Yeah.
Just checking in.
I'm just like exploring. I think I gotta go. There's fly guys over here who are on fire. Oh, they're not on fire. They're on malice. Or they're glooming.
They're gloomy as hell.
They're gloomy as hell.
They're so sad.
They're so sad.
They're so sad about what they're going to do to you as soon as they get next to you.
Yeah.
Explodes.
Oh, a car has been prepared for me.
It's missing a wheel.
That's fine.
It is, but there's a whole setup of nonsense.
You get.
What is this?
Yeah, it's fine. There's another wheel.
Oh, this is a
Did you just
headlight.
find an abandoned parking garage from somebody?
Yes, I believe so.
That's so funny. Oh, I can hear the echoing now on Fish's end.
Ah, shit.
I don't know if anyone else can, though.
Is that better?
Talking. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been hearing
I
it.
don't really hear the echo.
I was hearing
it.
I hear the echo, which is weird.
I was hearing an echo
I
also.
didn't hear either. I just lowered your volume on my end.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, what I can hear is like a little bit of like, I can hear the AC.
I can't
Which
hear
is
it.
strange because I've never heard the AC.
Well, this is like a little
Have you ever heard
sledge.
the AC on my end?
What is that sled?
It's a little sled thing.
Hex, have you ever heard the AC on my end?
No.
Okay, Hex, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm just gonna push the input sensitivity higher. Or lower, rather. Whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you hear the AC anymore? I don't think you should be able to hear it.
Oh, hang on. There was a bat. Oh, I didn't attach it. That's why it wasn't going off. I didn't attach it.
Gotta attach it.
I gotta attach it.
Gotta
Yeah, okay, I only hear it when you're talking, which is better. For me, at least.
Okay.
Also, there's a battery over there that I should get.
Ooh, battery.
Battery.
The battery.
Also, I think I should. I think I should take this.
Oh shit! Wait, hang on. Those lights are based off of the bloom flower things.
Yeah. You are so right. Yeah.
That's what those are.
Indeed. We've solved it.
Yippee! Wait.
There's more things to explode over here. I must explode.
Explode. It is midnight.
It is midnight.
Here I go!
Wait, is my soundboard not working today?
I can do it!
I am not.
The button and it didn't work. Sad. No buttons from Mia today.
Just default Discord buttons.
Yeah, but
What?
those aren't on my keyboard.
What?
Did you do the?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did it echo, or was that a problem?
No, it's
No, it was perfect.
This is
Okay.
perfect timing. I wanted to congratulate you.
Thank you. I'll be here.
Here I go!
Yeah.
I'll be here. I meant to say I'll be here all week.
Oh, jeez. Oh, they're hitting me with bad arrows.
I wanted to finish, but then my brain went.
Alright, I'm gonna die here and then...
You're getting ouchied real bad.
Yeah. I don't have any anti-gloom stuff because I'm smart.
Ouchie, wow.
Ouch. Wow, indeed. Oh.
Oh, there we go. I had 1 heart minus gloom.
Oh,
Okay.
He crumpled like a rag
He
doll.
crumpled so bad. Okay. That's the end.
That's the end.
That's the end.
The end
That's all,
stream music kicking in right then was
is
the funniest possible
Yep.
thing you could have done right then.
Yep. That's why I did it.
That's all, folks.
That is all, folks.
That's all, folks.
Yeah, we're gonna... Excitingly, I still have -2 hearts, which means I gotta go deal with it. Okay.
Yippee.
My cart got booted back to the garage, annoyingly. Okay. Let's see if there's anybody to raid.
I see else.
Yeah. The owls.
Teeth of the key.
Teeth of the key.
Teeth of the Keith. Teeth of the Keith.
Yeah. Owls.
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 Thinking about how blue bees have barn owl faces.
Oh, there are no owls.
There are no owls in the box, but we can go visit owls anyways.
Regardless, maybe they'll show up.
Maybe they'll show up. I think the parents have been hanging out. They'll like pop over and be like, "Where are the babies?" Or just checking on the babies. The underground is scary.
The underground's scary.
This is
Hell in there.
hell in there.
Hell in there.
I think I need to use my emergency cook pots. Like several of them.
I think you may have like skipped ahead, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I think we might bail out next stream and do some overworld nonsense. Maybe start the other quests.
Valid.
Yeah.
Oh, mamma mia.
Oh,
Just-
mamma mia.
Just get an ocarina and go to see Zelda. Go back in time.
Yeah.
Jarv, that's such a good idea.
Thank you.
This game seems to have a very interesting plot.
Oh, you cut out.
Interesting what?
A very interesting plot. I'm excited.
Oh yeah.
Alright, go say hi to owls.
Go say hi to
Owls.